And you know, she's kind of talked about, even last night on the red carpet, how this is still a dream match for her. Charlotte is someone that she looked up to. So to be able to deal with all of that and then still call it a dream match, I think shows the mindset that Tiffany has right now.
She said one other thing. I'm curious to your thoughts on this. She also acknowledged in that conversation.
She's kind of talked about, even last night on the red carpet, how this is still a dream match for her. Charlotte is someone that she looked up to. So to be able to deal with all of that and then still call it a dream match, I think shows the mindset that
Thank you so much for being first. Hello. Cool. Hi BK, hi Tay, hi everybody. Yo Minnie, what's up? Hi. Enjoy the show, Minnie. Thank you so much. Hello everybody. It is Mania. There she is. Happy WrestleMania weekend to you. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for asking. I was gonna address that. If you don't follow my ex, I post updates and stuff like that there. If you live with women, if you have a sister, a mother, a girlfriend, you understand every single month they have to go through something. Their body goes through something. The first day of that is today for me. And unfortunately, your serotonin levels decrease. You feel extremely depressed. And that's how I feel today. So I'm not having the best day. My body hurts, my stomach is in knots, I sort of have a headache, and I know it's due to that. So it does suck that it landed on the first night of Mania, but I'm gonna try to push through it. It also, I usually get it, you arrived on time, hell yeah. That usually happens to me the first week of each month, so for it to happen right now is like weird. So usually I can prevent the feelings from being so harsh just by like the diet and drinking a lot of water and not drinking alcohol. I didn't know that my monthly deposit was coming in, so that makes things worse. Mentally, I'm gonna push through it, obviously, and I think by the time Mania gets started I'll feel a lot better. But unfortunately, yeah, if you have women, be nice to them while they're on it, because it's our brain chemistry is wired differently. I hope you get better. I'll be better tomorrow. I know tomorrow for sure I'll be good, but it sucks that it landed today. It was not worth listening to that Hall of Fame speech last night. Honestly, I barely remember a lot of the speeches. Wait, you knew that? Zendaya, I'm on my period. And you already, it also, it's different for women. Don't ask Minnie about her predictions for the show. She's made a video already. Go watch it. For tonight's show, I do have the predictions, the video up already. But since Mania's happening already, I can go ahead and tell you, since, you know, we're all watching Mania. Did you see that WWE bought Triple A Mini? Yeah, I did. I think it's a good thing, but then I also don't know, because WWE is a monopoly, so we shall see. Should I call out tonight even though I had last week for my parents' wedding? No, you should go to work, Tyrell. Missing your parents' wedding is one thing, but with WrestleMania, you can go back and watch it once you're back home. Rey Fénix versus El Grande Americano. Yes. Bailey is hurt and can't wrestle at Mania. Yeah, so it could be Becky. I don't see who else would be teaming up with Lyra last minute like this. Still on an hour of sleep. Damn. I'll be back and forth watching the Detroit Pistons playoff game. Is that really that important for you, Mr. Aki? We got WrestleMania Night One. Is it really that important for you? If it is, alright, but damn. Now that's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. Yeah, WWE acquired Triple A. Like, it's not even like a partnership. They just straight out said, we acquired Triple A. You're off tomorrow night though? Yeah, so go to work today and then tomorrow just have the night off. Bailey, so somebody attacked Bailey. Bailey isn't hurt, but somebody attacked Bailey and they were saying that her shoulder is fucked. Hi Ollie, hi Sal. I wish I was in a better mood. It's WrestleMania. I just don't want to over exhaust myself and then feel worse. Do you get what I'm saying? And I've been sleeping all morning. I was supposed to be doing my stand and deliver stream. I didn't even work. I woke up and I knew what type of timing was it, because it's not a good surprise, because you're like, oh, I feel something. I feel something happening, you know? So, yeah, I haven't been in a good... I hate it, too, because this is why I say, like, if you have a girlfriend or sister and they're women being women and, like, you know it's that type of time, be gentle and kind. You don't gotta piss them off. It's really hard. It's unfortunate, too. But the good thing with me, I only deal with it for like a day. Like all the worst feelings, I deal with it for like a day. And then like the rest of it, like other than the whole thing that's happening, I don't, mentally I'm fine. It's just always on the first day. And I feel so depressed. Hopefully I see Jay win the title before I go. Hopefully. Aren't they opening up the show? Anybody else fall asleep during Triple H's? Dude, like half the roster did. There's all of those pictures are circulating on X. Hi Black Man. Hi. What's up, Daryl? Hi Ricky. Are you streaming on YouTube Mini? Yes, I am. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Yeah. I got to see Stand and Deliver earlier. I am so sad I missed it. Like, that's how bad it was. I did not even want to get out of bed to like just like go on my PC and like play it. I don't have a TV, so this is how I watch anything that I watch. And I know it was a good damn show because everybody's talking about it, and I wish I was here for it, but I'll watch it. I'll watch it Monday. There's certain stuff that happened that I already know, but I don't mind it being spoiled because it's not like I watch NXT every single week, right? So it's like my investment with it wasn't destroyed or anything, but if anything, I'm more invested. Stand and Deliver was fire. I've heard, and Oba, Javon Evans, and Trick Williams, everybody's raving about it. I can't, like, I think I'm going to go straight to watch that match first, and then I'll watch Sol Ruka winning, and then I want to see the breakup or the heel turn. Jay and Gunther kick off Mania. Oh hell yeah. Oh man, I hate it for Rey Mysterio, but I love that Rey Fenix and Penta are having their first WrestleMania match at the same show. Yeah, it's incredible, right? Didn't expect. Oh, this is the national anthem, right? Alright, let's get everything started, guys. How's the audio? How's the audio? How's my audio? How's that audio? Everything good? Should I increase an audio? Decrease? What's up, RJ? From the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Hell yeah, Jelly Roll.
It's good. Everything's good. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. It is Wrestlemania Night One. Hopefully, by the end of the show, I feel a lot better and I could be animated for you guys. But at the moment, this is my tempo for the stream. Damn. Oh my god, the inner mini in me wants to dance so bad. Oh my god, I hate it. I don't want to do too much.
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground, and host to some of the greatest events on the planet. And this is also the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for WrestleMania Saturday. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. A lot of history in this
Roman.
triple threat matchup
Roman.
tonight.
Alrighty, guys. Welcome in, everybody. It is Wrestlemania Night One. Welcome in, everybody.
He goes it alone for the first time in many years.
We should have traffic coming in, people trickling in and out. It is Mania. It's Mania, it's on Mania.
Made a
so
statement
far,
Monday, and also
slow start to
claims
the
Paul Heyman owes him a favor. Paul Heyman has already agreed
you better enjoy that
to join who he calls his best friend.
Hi, Mexi Carlos.
Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight for this massive triple threat match.
Yes.
Live on Wrestlemania Saturday.
Please get it.
The fabulous Charlotte Flair.
Hell yeah, Charlotte.
Win her 15th world
Hell yeah, Charlotte.
you
fucking queen.
The most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. Man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career.
I saw that Triple A has been acquired by the WWE. Yeah. I didn't watch Stand and Deliver. But I will watch it. I'll watch it on Monday. Because I know that it was really good. I didn't watch it though. I was going to get all dolled up, do my hair, like my Jacob Fatu shirt, by the way. Thank you so much, 500 level company, for the shirt. I appreciate that, dog. I was supposed to do so many things pre-Mania, so it sucks that
every legendary story has heroes.
Right, I got my tea though. I should feel better. It's beautiful,
and
Tiffany
villains.
versus mid Charlotte. That's insane, dog. You're calling her mid? Are you kidding me? Do you not see how she looks? She's insane.
In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
The unpredictable.
You think by now you'd know the whole story.
I honestly think Shinsuke Nakamura should be
This
Randy's
is just the beginning.
opponent. I think, unfortunately, with his booking, that would be underwhelming. And I hate saying that because it's Nakamura, but that would be underwhelming.
All the history.
Still WrestleMania, you've done something
We can go with Sandy with the WWE
All the
Luchadors.
legends.
Yeah, I didn't watch that live, but I watched it when I woke up from my nap.
This time, right here,
And I was like, I gotta get in the wrestling
it's the
mind. Let me see
realest
what's happening.
it's ever been.
What's up, David? I'm glad you can
WrestleMania.
Hi, Arlene.
Look around.
I live totally in you. You're cool. Thank you, little lady.
We're everywhere.
Thank you.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution, it is stunning.
Whatever you
Thank
say,
you. I appreciate
Stone
that.
Cold Steve Austin.
That's the
belt! You brought the belt! The power of WrestleMania.
Magical time for the WWE right now.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It is.
Nakamura, yeah. I think that would have been cool.
WrestleMania.
Go get him in Vegas, man.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get.
Hell yeah, this shit. I wanted to come on here slaying. Tomorrow, I promise I'll slay tomorrow.
And the stakes quite simply
Yeah, dig up.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes
Who do you think will team with Lyra?
They're true.
Becky. I feel like that's the most obvious answer, and they just might go with the most obvious answer.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
So
Del
tonight,
Rio's back with
who's it gonna be?
WWE. If they acquired WWE, that means you gotta get rid of that man.
Or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go. CM Punk set. And our tribal chief, the only tribal chief. WrestleMania
Wake up with
is sacred. Because of me, you're in the main event.
It's been cool for a while.
I
Didn't Becky say she was done wrestling? When did she say that? I missed that if she did. If it's not Becky, I think it could be Nikki. That
Snickers.
Oh, that's a good guess.
2K25
you're right, because wasn't Nikki supposed to have
Entertainment
some kind of
Spectacular.
You're right.
Wrestlemania.
Okay. I can see it being Nikki. Also, guys, I don't feel well mentally, physically, so apologies if I do that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm trying to feel better.
welcome WWE Chief Content Officer
and Hall of Famer
and 2025 WWE Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H Levesque.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Yeah. Jared with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much.
So with that said, welcome to WrestleMania!
Let's go. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Pound Cakes with the membership over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Happy WrestleMania Easter weekend. Oh, you're right. I personally don't celebrate Easter, but happy Easter to everybody. Also, I know something you guys don't, but
looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
I'll point it out when
over 60,000 WWE fans will be in
happy Easter to everybody that does celebrate it. Hope you guys have a good time. Happy WrestleMania Day. Let's go.
WrestleMania.
It's like always, they just want a piece of mind.
Alrighty. Do you see on the left? 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 Wait, pan it out, pan it out.
Here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fury City of the World.
I don't know what this is. I'm not even paying attention to it, TBH.
Without a playable character.
I want to point out something cool.
Is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
GF, thank you so much for becoming a minion over on YouTube. I appreciate that, dog.
Yeah,
thank
Salvatore.
you. Okay. Do you see that blonde lady over there? Do you see that blonde lady right there? That's Weezy! Yeet! Let's go! Me, Oos. Day one is just me, Oos. Look at the stage. Look at the stage on your left. You see a blonde, beautiful little soul. That is Weezy.
Come on, wait!
That's insane.
Go ahead and yeet a little in Sin City. Would be the first time.
I can't yeet too hard. I don't want to make my headache worse.
The Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders from the NFL are here. Thank you for the hospitality, Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders.
All right.
Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down. Early.
Day one is just me, Oos. Day one is just me, Oos. Day one. Oh, there he is, main event Jay. Hell yeah, Jay, let's get it. Let's get it, boy. This is your damn moment. This is your damn moment.
Main event Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career. The winner of the Royal Rumble. Stay on beat, Cole. Stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here.
Arlene, thank you so much for becoming a minion over on YouTube. Hell yeah, man. You guys are dropping these memberships. Thank you so much for your support. Let's go, Oos.
For the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man.
I thought maybe Travis would bring him out or somebody else, but Travis is now a part of the roster.
All by himself. Or a night he gets his heart broke.
Enjoy the match. Go and take a shower. You guys are petty. That's insane. Y'all are missing matches on purpose, and it's don't understand the main event thing, but so glad Jay is kicking it off. I laughed and I shouldn't have, but somebody posted main event like the WWE show, and they said this is the main event in Jey Uso. I was like, dog, like it's funny, but y'all are, come on. That was like, it's funny, but you guys just leave this man alone.
Jumping out of the blocks at an 11, I will say.
Time to win that Benny Bro.
Stadium
that belt
eating to the max right now. Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained.
Just me. If you haven't been in a bowl of an NFL stadium, you don't realize how long these steps are. I don't think I have.
That can restrain himself from.
Oh my God, they are long. Holy shit. Yeah, take your time, Moose. Take your time. Take your time, Moose.
Excitement for everyone else, but Jey Uso is the
he hates Jay like Minnie hates on LA. I don't hate on LA Knight. I'm just not a fan. No, actually, that sounds bad. I'm just not a mark. I like LA Knight. I'm just not a mark for him.
I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great.
There's people guiding talent. They're like,
through and through. How do you do, Ricky Root?
Jay hate his force. If Jay wins, for the love of God, we need Lesnar to
Hey, look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is leaving the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Snap in.
No, it doesn't.
Slim Jim.
It's saying that they trust in Jay to get the crowd going. What a better way to start off Mania, to get how many people? 60,000 people yeeting, getting ready for Mania.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time, at the announce desk, it is WrestleMania debut.
I mean, he's always on the floor. I'm sure it was.
I might not have seen so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
I posted to Facebook that I'm going to be stuck in my chair for
Rodriguez and Jerry Soto doing some eating as well.
Así es. Cabalga, familia hispana, aquí estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa Wrestlemania. Así es,
That'll be interesting. The only thing with that, a lot of people are not going to know. People would not mark out for it because, unfortunately, he's not the biggest name. You know, like if it's a Kenny or an Ospreay, then people maybe don't know who it is.
The chairman of the GEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
I would like that.
Into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
His first match, welcome. He's got
to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off.
He doesn't
with
seem
the biggest
so
wagon in WWE. The Yeet Train starts WrestleMania 41.
Daku with the freaking prime sub over on Twitch.
All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes for Jey Uso.
Thank you. I need to be spoiled right now.
0-6.
If you don't know, I'm a woman.
Matches in his career.
My body and my brain is going through a lot
when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before. He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle.
He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly.
Welcome in, Super Pro. Welcome into the VIP club. In this club, we have fun. Look at Weezy! Look at Weezy with the yellow skirt! Weezy with the yellow skirt! Actually, let me tweet that out. Dog. Minnie, did you say Weezy was part of the entrance? No, Weezy is on the left. So, do you see the stage? There's like VIP seating. Do you see there's fans right there? The Gunther thing is blocking it. So look on the left hand side of the stage. The blonde hair and the yellow skirt or shorts, whatever she's wearing, that's Weezy. She's literally right there behind Gunther. She's insane.
Monday Night Raw.
I gotta tweet that
out. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup ahead heavy favorite against the underdog, Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is
Miss Minnie, I'm surprised that you saw where Miss Swayze City
maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record of 51-3.
CSC Morris, thank you so much for gifting 5 to the community. I appreciate that, dog. Y'all are supporting. We are just 17 minutes in, First Mania, and you guys are dropping so much love. Thank you so much, man. Definitely help me with how I feel right now.
Savage with America's favorite bold and spicy
Gunther? Gunther? That's insane.
To a slim chin.
I'm picking Gunther to win, possibly by DQ.
Also making her.
Craig! Craig, what's up, dog?
The great.
Thank you so much. 40 months on WrestleMania 41. Yeet! Yeet! What's up?
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in
Let's go.
242
Come on.
pounds.
Let's go, Jay.
Main event, Jey Uso.
What's up, Cardi? Welcome in. This match is about to cook. I have high hopes for this match, especially because the internet's so fucking loud with what they think about Jay. I think he's going to
his
deliver.
Opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion. The
If Gunther stared at me like that, I'd melt. I'm sorry. Did you see the way that he was staring at Alicia? I'd melt. My voice would crack.
2025 Royal Rumble.
I'd be like, we ain't doing this right now, man. Let's start this over.
World Heavyweight
Hype train incoming, guys. Hype train incoming. Hell yeah. If you want to keep the hype train going, drop some biddies. Subscribe for free using your Amazon subscription. Drop some subbies. We got a hype train possibly incoming in about 50 seconds. If we get some more love on this channel.
Of main event Jay.
We all want Jay.
You have an opportunity to no matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one.
CSC Moore is kicking off Jey Uso and Gunther, gifting 5 gifted subscriptions to the chat. W, man. Thank you so much.
Jey Uso's
Thank you.
brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey
tonight.
Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense.
Come on,
Jey Uso has been focused.
And Craig, buddy. Always good to see you here, dog.
Lost some control
Craig
of the situation.
Craig was one of my first community members on here. He's been my mod forever. He's we will meet one of these days at a wrestling event. That's my friend right there. Appreciate that, Craig.
He knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
If you are a head, please do not spoil it for the rest of us. Yeah, guys, please don't spoil anything. Some of you guys will be ahead. Understand where I'm at, so don't be spamming it on chat just because you saw it first. Because you will get banned. You're spoiling it for our chat.
Let's get started, Cole.
All right, let's get started. Hell yeah.
Before being eliminated by Gunther, and we're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem.
Is the match starting now?
Nobody.
Oh, and Jey firing back with the right, and he drops Gunther, and Gunther now back on his heels, and he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther, but when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute.
YouTube chat, the goal tonight is 300 likes over on
contrast in styles in this matchup.
It's Mania. It's Mania. We can't go any less than 300 likes. So please make sure you hit that like button if you are watching me over on
Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring
I'm feeling
general.
like better
Well,
now, too.
Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock, and Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
Actually, 54 with the final super chat. I want to play a game of Jey
and
Uso
again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in security.
We can do a prize.
Jey a little bit of peace here.
Oh, we have
a shocking moment. That huge
PDF.
chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the meeting started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium.
A ton of people will be pissed if Jey loses. Yes.
The importance of the momentum.
It just makes the most sense for Jey to win, but I can't be so.
Don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good and they're going, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jey forced to kick out. And I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built
Craig,
so
appreciate
different.
that other
He's
gift
got
of
the
sub to
granite
somebody in the community.
Noise from the peanut gallery is not
Heat
going to
from
affect
Vegas,
him at
maybe?
all.
Are you in the stadium right now?
The chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time. Alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. He's devastated.
There it is.
Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught him. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop will stop Jey in his tracks as he tumbles and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about
so perfectly. I muted my TV.
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey
Uso. If you are ahead, you can always pause it to sync with
on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher.
Boom!
If he hits
and do we got predictions over on Twitch?
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage.
Isaac in Ohio with the prime. Thank you so much. I'm going to change my name to Minnie in Ohio.
This is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. From Vienna, Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jey again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's
behind Jey. They are
chopping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso,
I'm surprised with the slow start, considering what Jey did to, or considering what Gunther did to Jimmy. I'm surprised that it's a slow pace.
In this match. All that has changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso.
We did see Jey Uso yesterday.
He's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that?
Bro was feeling oozy, so he's probably not.
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be, that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear, chanced out a steal a win over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts.
Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
We'll take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
Yeah, you got to wonder if Jey got all that spear with full momentum, but Jey's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
In case Jey Uso is back in charge.
Ooh, wow!
Never mind!
The biggest equalizer in the game. Throw whatever you want to Gunther. Oh, wait a second.
Went for the power bomb, and Jay turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jay. He's been beaten by that power bomb before.
For every spear super kick
Jey Uso is as
I was thinking of doing that. I definitely can't do that today.
16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
I was thinking of doing
Referee Sean Bennett,
shots, but...
the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso. Top rope now for Gunther. Into that suplex, driving Jey Uso across the ring.
There's a throw off the top rope.
And there's that dinosaur drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther, who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb. And this is what we are afraid of. Stacks him up for the win and the retention, and a kick out at 2 by Jey.
How did Jey kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high-stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in him.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium.
Talk a little louder.
Kick off WrestleMania Saturday.
You might be slightly ahead of me. Yeah, don't please. Thank you. I would up your mic, bring the stream volume down.
In Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere.
Okay.
WrestleMania weekend.
I'm also talking with very soft. I'm usually a loud talker, but I'm
wild 24 hours
in a current state of mind.
Right hand, big slap by Gunther.
Okay, well, I lowered it.
And now Gunther looking to deliver yet another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey able to turn it around with a nice rana. And now Jey Uso spear again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther hurt.
Spear.
Jey Uso's going to look to go up top. Is it
spear.
Jey's moment? Is it Jey's opportunity? Jey from the top rope, frog splash connecting. Cover. Gunther kicks out at 2.
Yeah, we ain't doing it just like that.
They both now drop their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gunther going for the second bite of the cherry. Jey beats him to the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash.
A feed.
Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers.
That's 2 shots. Take shots, guys.
You gotta believe
does Jey seem off, or is it just me? I mentioned he was feeling oozy last night, so maybe that's why. I don't want to, you know.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
I don't want to assume, but he might be hungover.
You're not gonna lose that for me. Nobody will.
And Jey Uso now look at the referee and a duck out of the way, and Gunther used the belt as a weapon. Jey Uso with a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to retain and steal this matchup. Kick out by Jey.
Well, the hell is there anything left in Jey Uso?
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity, and now locking in.
Come on, Jey. Let's lock in, dog. Let's lock in.
It's very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago.
Indeed, and Jey Uso was forced to watch as his brother was choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking.
Oh, no!
Drags Jey back to the center of the ring, and now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
Made it to the ropes. Jey made it to the ropes. Great move by Jey. Made it to the ropes. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
Well, he ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
That's how.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated. trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso, and another chop, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
Well, you get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official Sean Benn again checking on Jey Uso, and Jey says, just bring it. And now
yeah, oh, wait. Okay. You better laugh. You better laugh.
Jey Uso said, you know the family I grew up in? You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walked right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
He's laughing. What the hell?
Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point.
Good opener so far. Yeah, it's good. Gunther is underestimating Jey. Yeah, but Jey is laughing. I like it.
Waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh, Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ works on the left arm and a shot to Jey.
Caving them.
And another chop. Drops the challenger.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quitting.
Jey.
Oh, not this chop fest. Damn it. Ow. Oh.
Oh. Here in Las Vegas over the years.
Oh.
Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline.
He said, "Oh shit."
Jey still standing tall.
Big boot.
And that'll knock the champ down.
All right. That was good.
Jey Uso looking like
that was good. That was really good. I like that.
This one.
Gunther's not playing around. No, he's not. I think Jey low-key got a little upset. He was like, "Oh shit, you actually fucking hurt me."
World championship. You got to take it when you can. And now Gunther from behind.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Come on, Jey.
Nice German suplex by Jey.
Jey taking a minute, but he can't take too long. Gunther will take advantage.
Jey going.
What a clothesline! Yeah, it was good.
Tonight. Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight,
come on, Us, bring it home.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso. And Jey now there again, that's that big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, powerbomb position. Jey able to counter. Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther and a powerbomb of his own.
Yet again, pulling out moves from the repertoire
he's
of the champ.
Studying film, growing his game.
Jey just hit Gunther with a powerbomb and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee's show Friday how proud he was of Jey Uso in this opportunity tonight. Spear! Speaking of Roman Reigns, a spear by Jey. Gunther's down. Jey's gonna climb high.
Go on, Jey!
Uso splash! Smart by Jey. One didn't get it done last time, so Jey is gonna try to develop another one here. A second Uso splash.
Rolls through again, Cole. I think he's thinking 3 Uso splashes.
Well, Gunther looks like a beaten man already.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta in Vegas. Connects this time to the back of Gunther. Does Jey have a chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
You're a betting man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
And now Jey.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther.
What?
Gunther taps out. Jey Uso, where's the tap?
A tap? Dude, Gunther tapped? Holy shit. I'm happy. Obviously, Did not think that Gunther would tap though. Damn. Jay tapped him out.
You guys want to talk about
and Gunther did that shit immediately.
Jey Uso turned the tables tonight.
All right. Well, Jey Uso won, guys. Jey Uso won. I don't really know how I feel about that. Gunther getting tapped. I really don't know how I feel about that.
He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther tapped out.
What a miracle performance from Jey Uso.
All right, what do we think about the tap? I didn't think I'd be shocked at a Jey Uso match. Yeah, I would never predict that Gunther would tap. Not sure why they didn't just have him pass out, right? Right. Yeah, Jay's not a submission specialist, so that I feel some type of way because he's not. So I'm just gonna like, I don't know. I don't want to complain too much about it.
Pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The spear.
Don't hate it. Ilya tapped out Gunther in their legendary match and it didn't hurt him at all. Yeah, but that's Ilya. But that's Ilya though. Oh damn. Oh. Should have lasted longer tapping. Yeah.
The man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple
Congrats,
of
Jay.
decades ago.
Yeah, Ilya makes motherfuckers. Hey, don't give me something to sound disrespectful then. Come on, dog. How else are you gonna respond to that?
The late, great Dusty
We're okay. We're okay. Congratulations to Jey Uso. Never thought, like, if one of you guys, if one of you chatters told me, oh, I think Jay's going to make Gunther tap out, I probably would have said maybe. Actually, because of the history, but that, like that? Oh, Jimmy. Like that? Jay, go get some sleep, Big Moose? Yeah, I know. Def wasn't expected to tap out. I like it. I like the surprise element more than anything. I don't necessarily care for the tap out. I don't think that should have happened.
The twin brothers.
But I like that it was a surprise. Jimmy's like, should I get it? Should I get it? Should I grab it? Dog, why are you standing like you're about to clock this man? Don't do that. Ashley54 with a $5 super chat. Well, a deal's a deal. You want a gift? Less than 6 super kicks. When you get it, you'll know what it is. Ooh, okay. Came back from a great shower. How was the match?
You talk about
it was a good match. Gunther tapped out.
This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world.
I guess in my opinion, a rear naked choke is less a submission and more a violent way to take him down. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now super kick him, Jimmy? No. We are not about to pray for a fucking turn. We're not doing that. Enough with these brothers fighting.
Bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive
Where is
hug,
Rikishi,
and there were
man?
tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the world.
Okay, they want to go outside. The Mutts. I'll be back. I hope I don't miss like a celebration with Rikishi, because if he's there, we've been waiting for so long for that.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic story.
So happy for Jay. He deserves it. No, he most definitely does. Oh, there's a little kid right there with Jay. Rikishi's at the buffet, is he? Are you Mimi?
Why don't you go on in? Get a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it
What's up, Mochi? Raid with the $5 super chat saying, just saying what's up from Jersey Mini. What's up, man? Okay. Put your ass out there. Put your ass out. The fuck? Girl, if you don't back the fuck up. Excuse me. Why wasn't the bitch pushed? Yeah, thank you, security. What the hell? Boundaries, people. Boundaries. Just because you're a woman, that doesn't mean that you can do whatever the fuck you want. Boundaries. That actually pissed me off so much. Oh my god. Like, yeah, way to make it about yourself, bitch. Motivated Ben, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That fan went a little too crazy. Yeah, but like in his ear too. Like, it's like, dude, I don't like that. I don't care if you're a woman, a man. Boundaries, come on. Anyways, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, super chats. You guys are amazing. It is Wrestlemania Night One. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm not feeling my best, but this is taking the pain away from my mind. Tomorrow, I'll feel a lot better, obviously. Ooh, Tiffy. Over on YouTube, if you are watching me over on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. It's a Mania Night One, so 300 likes is the goal tonight. I don't really know if we hit 100 likes already, but we're only 42 minutes in. It's still fucking early. We have a long night ahead of us. I appreciate all of you guys and all the support that you guys have been doing and giving me, showing me. You guys are amazing. My platforms are thriving right now, and AAA just got acquired by WWE, and their first show is here in Los Angeles, so I'm definitely going to make it out for that. But yeah, man, a lot of good stuff happening to this channel coming here shortly. Yeah, appreciate all that. I never expected Gunther to tap out. I didn't think that I would see that.
A heavyweight champion in the
hell yeah, 120 likes. Hell yeah. What's up, little Marky Mark? Hi.
By Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary.
Hi, Mike. That was a good match. Yeah, it was.
City of the Wolves comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas.
The hate from my guy Jay is crazy. I know. A lot of people hate him.
Everybody that came through.
Well, not a lot.
9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius, Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter. As is
Chris Angel.
Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Cirque du Soleil in Las Vegas. He once saw the man and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a 6-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th.
I wish I felt like that. I wish I felt like that, where I can just be chugging.
Good.
Bro's feeling good.
Aerial coverage.
I thought Gunther was going to pass out. I think that would have been better.
Happy 100th.
Gunther tapped it a little fast. Does anyone else think he could have milked it a little bit? Oh, no, most definitely. I think Gunther has respect for Jey Uso, because I don't see Gunther wanting to tap that fast unless he doesn't have respect for somebody, you know?
The War Raiders have held since December.
Chris Angel will make Cena disappear. Alright, guys, we got the tag team match coming up next.
Blue Stars FC.
How are we enjoying Mania so far? The Omni with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. I'm a devout follower on IG, but this is my first time watching on YouTube. I'm loving it here. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate the super chat. I will say I'm usually a lot more awake and energized. I'm not feeling my very best right now, but I'm glad that you're still enjoying your stay. Everybody, like, if you're a new person, tell me that you're new here. My community is pretty cool because I am not I'm not a streamer that gets offended. Like, my chat will roast my ass all the damn time, and I think that's the best way to get your name known in this community. And I'm inviting you guys to roast me. That's not good. But yeah, it's just like, we like to have a good time here. We don't take things too serious unless I crash out, and that means somebody fucked up on chat. I don't know. George Kittle chugged that beer all the way down. He did. I know. I wish I was in that kind of mood where I could do that, because that sounds fun, man. Arlene, you are new. Yeah, I haven't seen your name other than when you were chatting earlier. Not watching this shit because it should have been the Profits. Q, shut your ass up. You know you're watching it. Bro is really coming in here saying, "Oh, I'm not watching it because it should have." You're fucking watching it, dog. You're watching it. I'm not saying he shouldn't have tapped. I'm saying it would have been better if it took longer to tap out for a better sell. Yeah, I agree. Minnie, do you think Jay's match was better this year compared to last year? Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. You guys, I just said I'm not feeling good. Don't ask me that. You know the answer to that. You are new here. Been following you on IG, and it's my first time seeing you live. Well, welcome in. Hell yeah. We got a lot of new peeps in here. I like that. Minnie is mid for the new guy. Yeah, just be respectful, obviously. Like, if you're, like, people, like, if you're calling me grandma or shit like that, like, that's funny. Just be respectful with what you say around here, okay? Obviously, don't say anything rude, because then at that point, I'm dunking on your ass. Oh my goodness, cousin with a $50 super chat. You bring a level of positivity to the wrestling community with your great content. Never forget how important you are. Keep crushing it. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I never considered myself to be a positive individual because I'm a menace, but unfortunately with how toxic the IWC is, I can see why I'm seen as a positive streamer. Because I like wrestling. I like graps. I am not like linear with it when it comes to my graps, you know? I like it. If I like it, I like it. Even if people shit on it, I don't care. I like it. So enjoy watching along because you call it as it is. Yeah. That's probably why WWE has not reached out to me. Or AEW. I don't think they will because I'm too honest. You know, like, I mean, I could fake it a little bit, but I don't want to. If something pisses me off, it's pissing me off. Like the Jerry Lawler thing from yesterday. Somebody commented saying, this is why WWE won't hire her. And I'm like, you're probably right. Because I said, fuck Jerry Lawler. And I meant that shit. Fuck Jerry Lawler. Anyways, all right, guys, we got the New Day. Oh, hell yeah, this entrance looks up. Bianca will turn heel. I hope so. Nerds, I'm gonna need you to tell me who are they cosplaying as. Nerds. They look like furries. Who are they? Hey. Who is this? Minnie, the new NXT title main event match of the year contender, probably my favorite match of the weekend. So I know everybody's raving about it. I have to watch it still. Oh, it's Monster Hunter? That's a video game, right? Minnie, if you had a choice, who would you have worked for, WWE or AEW? Oh, like if I actually had a choice?
Tonight looking for a record 12.
Respectfully, WWE, because I grew up watching WWE.
Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Yeah. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13.
Weak ass opening match. Not gonna lie, I have a strange feeling about Night One.
Tonight, every superstar performing will wear a
oh wait, you think Attack on Titan?
That will be inserted into top.
You were about to say White Walkers? Y'all think Biggie gets physically involved? I don't think he does. If he does, then cool, but I don't think so.
Superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
My headache is slowly dissipating.
Superstars are wearing tonight. How about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly
that is not DBZ.
To WrestleMania 9's giant.
I could recognize DBZ. That is not DBZ, unless they have like a Gen Z version of a DBZ that I have no idea of. It is Monster Hunter. Oh, okay.
Unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the
What's up, Sunflower? We need Kofi SOS back. We don't.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful.
Never cook again. Never cook again, man.
He was an albatross around their necks. He had basically turned these guys.
Oh.
George Kill's mouth enough.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Security. This is.
He can push both of these guys. That's funny.
George, this is not an NFL field. Let them.
You got a match.
Compete.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
Wait a minute. George
You
Kittle.
got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Michael Cole acting like a fan. He is a fan. Hell yeah! Man, War Raiders, you deserve better booking.
Raw is war.
Aww.
Raiders. It's not Raw. It's Mania.
Come on, crowd. Crowd, don't be mad because the booking hasn't been good. Y'all put respect on fucking War Raiders.
97 pounds.
The fact that this crowd is fucking dead, dog, it pisses me off. Everyone is cosplaying. Well, it is Mania. Don't worry. Eric Ivar, you are very much appreciated here, man.
When you see him, you know.
Went to school with El Gigante's kid. He'd be there on Parents' Day. Really? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Salvador Gigante? I don't know who El Gigante's kid is. TBH. Is that like a Mexican wrestler? Do I know who this is? El Gigante?
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the
he is a wrestler.
aficionados?
Oh, Jorge Gonzalez. I know who you're talking about. Not bad. Anyways, ignore that. Ignore that, man. George Kittle's about to cost New Day. I don't think so. I think they're walking out. Everyone is cosplaying tonight. Come on, War Raiders, retain your belt.
This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together. I'm gonna need New
Day with the belts.
I didn't know you were a gamer.
I think generally they should only have one set of men's tag titles.
Ryder. Did you say?
I mean, it's fine.
Did I hear that correct?
Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast moving.
War Raiders, big thumbs down. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, I gotta do
what happened to the days of epic entrances? This is only like the second match. Relax, people. All of you little buckaroos are already complaining. It's second match, okay? Second match. Once we're closer to like the main event, and it's still been like, then we could talk.
That would actually be Eric, and now the New Day.
Come on, New Day.
And Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders
wants want everybody to come out on the float. Tiffy, I'm excited for Tiffy's entrance. I think Tiffy's going all out, like Barbie mode.
Double team, just dumping Ivar onto both New Day members.
Listen,
if New Day loses, I'm going to react the same way Minnie did when Okada tapped. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that
with their own bodies in pursuit of victory, and this does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no business.
Cross body.
Well, New Day love pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes after that.
Oh, that's like getting hit by a refrigerator.
Absolutely.
Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
Michael Cole.
Control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this 330-pound man covered by Eric for the win. Kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a tooth.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Michael Cole is on one.
By the greats, even when everybody hates you.
Oh, and look at this.
Not this man being so funny right now.
Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good.
I think all the belts are going to change hands except for the both women's championships. I think it'll change for Tiffy. And then I think Bianca's. both women's championships are going to get changed. For the war besides the tag team, not tag
because
team.
of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now right to the back of Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to, the surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook of the leg kick out by Eric at 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles?
What's your rating on the Jey Uso versus Gunther match?
This is part
oh yeah, we could do that throughout
to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other.
3 out of 5.
They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. It's been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
A New Day's potential.
Oh, and that, look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famers are cover now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg. That was a great cover there.
Crowd will be dead 80% of both nights with these matches.
Although that neck of his has surely taken a ton of abuse thus far.
You actually think that Tiffy's going to win?
Desperate to get himself in.
I don't think she's winning anymore.
No. Knocking one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. And
rocks.
It's a tribute.
Seemed like it. Chopped by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair and drops him right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean,
the crowd is dead the other day.
Sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get into the match.
Dog, I'm an Ivar stan, man. I gotta get his merch and be annoying and loud.
Ivar,
the disrespect.
Big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Mentioned Kofi's record, not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the crossbody, but he did win the World
Hell yeah!
Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
And just a 330-pound
Jackie Fargo? Who is it?
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a...
Oh, sit down, Kofi! Goes splat! Cartwheel!
Does Becky Lynch comes back to help Charlotte? She might be Lyra's partner because Bayley got attacked, so now she's out.
War in Vegas.
Those Ivar Alpha Academy Raw matches.
Ivar, no.
You think Charlotte will win? I think she'll win too, but when it comes to Charlotte and Tiffy, it's like 50-50. It's not so certain.
Perfect.
With Bianca winning, I feel like that's more certain. In my head, that's more certain.
Big Mets fan, what's one today? Here's the double team.
Watch this.
A try to double team, and Ivar going to take out both members of the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own. With
hell yeah.
I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight, Pat. Can you imagine? 300-plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods going to meet him there.
He in a bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
Jackie Fargo invented the strut Jeff Jarrett does. He's from Memphis Wrestling back in the day. Oh, thank you. I don't know who Jackie Fargo was. Thank you. I did not know that.
Whoa, pick right out of midair.
I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Completely cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston now going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high?
Hi, Trilly. What do you think about the Mania so far?
Kofi's face.
Considering it's a second match, I mean, it's like whatever.
We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday song. They have broken the legs of Kofi. Cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing from Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had
damn, all right,
down.
ref. That was a little fast count there. Fast count there.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope.
I hate when crowds do this. Y'all can pop. It's not worth to make. It's not wrong to make noises, right?
But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night
As Miss Minnie, how are the dogs doing
Saturday.
this evening for you? They're quiet now, but I feel like they're gonna bark to get in.
War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
The last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods,
oh, that was big.
Eric pumped up. Oh, kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head. Oh, and listen to that kick.
Eric!
Screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. Why did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more.
They put him through so much abuse, have the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there.
He did. I like
Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic now.
Double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this. Kofi Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
And it was all behind the referee's back. Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight. Cover by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston.
All right, I'm not upset. They needed this win. They needed it. You guys better run. I love that. I love that they're being the little like weasel heels.
You know, Wade, to be honest, that was
yeah, celebrate that out there. Celebrate away from the big man that you just cheated. Hell yeah.
For the New Day.
I like that. Hell yeah. All right. Your second prediction came through. So far on my predictions, I'm accurate. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of us had the same predictions. I had Jey Uso. I had New Day. Just wanted to say, I hope you feel better, Queen. I saw your tweets. Melina fan, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. I am feeling better. Y'all are so
too crafty. Was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later. And this is proof.
Boo yourself, Q. Boo yourself. First discovered the War Raiders when WCPW was still a thing. I don't know what that, what is it, West Coast Pro Wrestling? Who's writing tonight? Eric Bischoff? Dog, relax.
Conversation should grow louder.
You got both your predictions right. Also, for everyone complaining how the matches are, get your asses in the ring and wrestle them. They won clean. What are you talking about?
This new image they have. Well, this new image.
He held Ivar's foot.
World Tag Champs.
I mean, I guess he could have used his arms to kick out. I mean, I guess you're right. I don't know.
This April.
I don't know. For me, I thought they cheated. Thank God for the New Day. If I could bet on the winners of WWE, I'd be rich as fuck. I wouldn't. Where's the Jose? What do you mean? Why the fuck Conman dressed as Hulk Hogan? He lost a bet, but also he's a Hulk Hogan supporter. Wasn't really into that one. Wanna like the Viking War Raiders, but I don't see them ever really being over. Blame the booking, because they should be over, but their booking is ass. They're good. Like Ivar being like the little Harley Davidson dude on NXT is good. They have character. It's just their booking is ass. And if you don't watch them in NXT, you just don't appreciate them in a certain way. You know? You may be mid, but you are enough, Minnie. Michelle McCool, thank you so much. Thank you. What's up, Demetrius? To be honest, that match could have took place on Monday Night Raw. To be honest, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hate that because you're not wrong. Street Profits should have definitely been on the card. Oh, I think I hear goofers. Oh, go ahead and rate the match. I'll give that a 2.5 out of 3. Out of 5, I'm sorry. 2.5 out of 5. My bad. Ugh, tequila. I do not have any tequila. Oh, O'Shea, what's up, boy? That's my friend right there. That's my friend. What's up, boy?
WWE fan also.
Oh, Michael Che.
And Michael Che, obviously host, writer of SNL. Also special on
Jelly Roll.
Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human, down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do?
You mean 2.5 out of 100? No.
Crushed it. Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out.
We need Hogan to come out and sell his beer. Oh, Darren, bro, dog, don't ever cook ever again on this chat. If you feel like getting in the kitchen, get out, get out. You're not invited in the kitchen ever. In fact, go to the fucking basement. Don't ever speak like that on this chat.
Between two once close confidants now.
Hell yeah! Alrighty, guys. Enough with the bitching. WrestleMania has started. Let's go. Hell yeah. High hopes. High fucking hopes. Match of the night. Maybe.
For the supposed sake of
let's go.
Livelihood.
Experience decking done.
What are y'all's record for matches so far? The first one was a 3 out of 5. The tag match was 2.5 out of 5. I went downstairs to get a package. I missed the match. Did you? It wasn't that quick. Rapper though? Who did they call rapper? Hence all the bad feedback. Triple H dropped the ball. But it's true that the tag match should have been on Raw. It is true, yeah. Rating system out of 3 would be bonkers. No, I know I fucked up. Ice Cube Jr. has the oldest attitude ever with a WF belt, but he had to block the F out. Oh, did he? That makes sense. 1.3 out of 5, guys. We just completed my follower goal of 9,400 follows over on Twitch. The goal is to get 100 more. Let's go. 9,500 followers on Twitch. Also over on YouTube, the goal for the likes is 300 likes. If you are watching me on YouTube, you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It helps me out a ton. The algorithm likes when you are interactive with people's lives. So if you guys comment, if you guys like, the algorithm will be in my favor. Thank you guys so much. What am I drinking? I'm not drinking anything. I had tea and I don't have it anymore. So I'm not drinking anything. And then I have this water that I'll be drinking. I have some like leftover wine from yesterday that I will be drinking eventually, but I'm not gonna be drinking that right now. Probably when the sun goes down. Hell yeah, 152 likes. Oh yeah, I got Naomi winning. I got Naomi winning too. Over on Twitch, we are having predictions as well. You can earn channel points. With those channel points, you can earn some fun stuff. I need a mod to hand out predictions. I want to vote on this poll. Cardi usually doesn't he? Minnie, what do you think of Triple H's purchase? I like it. I'm not mad. I mean, anything that brings more eyes to different kinds of professional wrestling worldwide, I'm always okay with that. But I just don't want the only thing is, like, I know that WWE is the monopoly. They partnered with TNA. They're getting all their good talents. And then talent that were a part of TNA who became free agents are now either in AEW or in WWE. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's always scary because it's like, at this point they own it though, so it doesn't matter. It's not like they're partnering with them. We shall see. I'm excited for it though. Triple H has been on a tear, insulting fans online too, saying we ain't real. I will say the PR for WrestleMania has been ass, because all they're doing is being political and talking about AEW. Like, and Triple H shitting on the fans. Like, it's been ass, so kind of sucks, because I would have liked him to immediately shut the noise down. Like, immediately. But so far, it's our third match, though. I'm not going to say anything just yet. Girl, shut up. Jade on the screen. She's not on my screen yet, dumbass! Dumbass! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Naomi. That's Naomi. If you don't win, I don't want to crash out tonight. I don't want to crash out tonight. Naomi, get this. Get the W. I'm sending out my prayers like Jacob Fatu. Call me Jacob Fatu because, come on, I don't want to crash out, okay? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to crash out. Naomi, you there's no reason why you should be losing.
Far from being part of the Big Three, was often treated as the third.
Jim Johnson is back, right?
Thanks, to the behavior of Jake Carter.
Jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do
loving the new theme.
Been the times of the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. Yep. There are sometimes.
Oh no, she got Death Rebel? Really? I don't think this sounds like Death Rebel at all. I mean, it has to be, but I don't think it sounds bad. I like it.
That's you.
Oh, thank God. Good teammates.
Crash at Naomi is my favorite name.
Oh yeah. WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy.
King Beck is with the sub over on Twitch. Thank you so much, buddy, for supporting the channel. I appreciate that.
Spicy instant ramen meal.
New music for Naomi equals defeat and mini crash out. Don't predict that. Don't predict that. Haha. My clip caught me calling Q a dumbass.
Nissan Hot and Spicy.
Hell yeah.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to Nissan.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze.
I like it.
But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Jim Cantori.
He's graduated from your show.
He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, she may have just slayed with the gear. Oh my God. I'm supposed to be rooting against you. Oh my God. Oh, she slayed. She slayed. Damn it.
It definitely works. You feel that?
Damn it, she fucking slayed.
Pounded you right in the face. Wade Barrett.
Girl, just stop.
That Jade brings everywhere. She goes.
Okay.
She is one.
Right now, my favorite. 10 out of 10 gear. 10 out of 10 fucking gear.
To the tag titles. Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took me away.
Where is his umbrella? It was a green screen. He's fine.
What she wanted was to get the tag team titles. That's all.
Hell yeah. I like that. All right. Mania has officially started. I'd let her put me in a submission hold. Not gonna lie, I would allow Bianca to do whatever she wants with me. I know we're not talking about Bianca, but like, I mean, if you're gonna say something saucy, I'm gonna reciprocate, you know?
Listen, when the milk turns
Ooh, Naomi.
in any of your friendships, You should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And I applaud
Jade is looking good.
Saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill and was the first one to strike.
Next is for, yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about
That's
that.
mania. That's mania right there.
In my career, that's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill one-on-one tonight. This is the
Can we all agree that Jade Cargill is aura embodied? Yes.
Impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway and
okay.
Takes Naomi off her feet.
Alrighty, guys.
Away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past. And right out of the block, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut.
Thank you, Z. Welcome in. And Naomi is giving her the stinkiest eyes. She is.
Damage control. And it felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise. And then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Yeah, there's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
Well,
you get the point.
All of the experience of Naomi
Jade rocking the Trump's hairstyle.
She
Yeah.
Career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
she might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh,
damn.
Whipped into the
Ooh,
barricade.
the fucking. The recoil. Oh man, I hate you guys. I have never ever referred to Jiggle Mania
about Jade Cargill
using the terminology recoil, but because you guys are full of my chat is full of dudes, I have gathered these words and I say them now, and I hate that. I hate that.
She's an angel. I want her to be my card.
But that recoil is insane, man.
Catches her right in the side of the face.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi
Jade has the look, but her disconnect with her wrestling.
Jade outside the ring and face first.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
That strike by Naomi sums up that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version.
What's a recoil? Are you a white man, Berwinny? Serious question. Are you a white man? I could explain it to you.
And now Naomi right to the
but I feel like you're white.
Jade
That's
this
why
time
you know.
dropping her to the floor again. And
you're one of the bros now? Shut up.
Like she was waiting
Shut up.
for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early store.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously, made a decision. She was waiting for her moment, as she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Wade and Jen Cantori.
I've told you I'm Puerto Rican, born and raised. You're Puerto Rican? You don't know what recoil is? Ah, yeah, okay. Recoil es cuando tú tienes un gran culo. Y este culo está muy grande que cuando tú caminas, cuando te empujan, cuando algo pasa y tu culo está así. Es así. Así. Eso es el recoil.
And again, great takedown by Naomi, face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight, Wade?
Well, it's justification.
Pray for those straps.
You were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
Oh, you're asexual? I have never met an asexual person.
It would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power,
she
everything.
Sell very well.
Channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back.
This is a very interesting chat right now.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost
Beating Jade down right now, pretty good.
A major? What happened? Jimmy Uso be loving giving Naomi. Okay. Pound cake.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill has often been alongside Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen?
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. And the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw at night one that told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum as over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. Going for a blockbuster again.
Oh, shit. That was good.
Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
Dude, she didn't even stutter.
A human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
Just physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big boot.
No, for real. She didn't even stutter.
Human strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi.
She's not wearing clothing tape. She's like adjusting her gear.
Once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her eye on the ball here. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes.
Oh, come on. Come on, dog. Come on, Jade.
This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. All the way slammed by Jade Cargill.
Well, you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power.
Did she hurt her knee delivering the backbreaker? I have no idea. Trey, thank you so much for that subbing over on Twitch. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. They need a WrestleMania overseas. It would be so lit. I'm sure that's happening soon. A WrestleMania in Mexico would be lit.
Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. Looked like she was going for a moonsault.
Bianca couldn't help her with her gear.
Indecision is all Naomi.
I'm not lying. I'm not gonna cap. Jade was like waiting for that spot, and she was so obvious. I hated that. Nice. I hated that spot. She just like, come on, Jade.
Reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it, and now's the time.
Top rope, split leg moonsault, connecting to Cargill.
Win.
Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Yeah, hopefully no wardrobe malfunctions, because X will fucking screenshot and zoom in.
Victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly. Right on the
wardrobe issues are affecting this match. I think so too.
If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog.
Mickey hates this gear. Naomi is adjusting her gear too much. Is she? I see Jade adjusting. I don't really see Naomi adjusting too much. I think Naomi's fine. Jade is like, you could tell that when she adjusts, she can adjust it, meaning she doesn't have clothing tape.
Naomi hook up and down. Naomi rolls through, shoulders down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission maneuver. Almost a variation here. Wait a minute.
The rings of Saturn. Connecting center.
Naomi has been good in the ring.
A million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now looking to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base.
Oh, damn.
Naomi lands on her feet. This is
I see Naomi adjusting.
Jade's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top floor.
Wow. Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded.
No, come on. No.
WrestleMania performance.
love you. Oh, Vanessa Hutchins. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I like Jade Cargill, but I think Naomi should have won that.
I am blown away.
3 out of 3 for predictions. I got that one wrong. I said Naomi. Either one deserved it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not mad. Now does Bianca show up though? Does she come out and say anything?
For a large portion of this match.
Yeah, the X factor outside the ring. But this right here,
y'all are insane. 1.5 out of 5? No, I'm gonna give that one a 3.5 out of 5. Y'all giving that a 1.5? It's crazy. 2.5. Oh, you guys! Oh my god! 1.7 out of 3. We're doing it out of 5. I fucked up when I said 3. We're not making that a thing, guys. That powerbomb was nasty. Yeah, that was good. That was a good powerbomb. I said out of 3. I know. I saw. 2.5, 2.3, 3, 2 out of 3. Damn. Don't make 3 a thing. One Samoan and 3 black wrestlers have all won so far.
With a star-making moment.
Yep. 2.9 out of 5.
Well, after 26
5.5 for the recoil. Okay. What's up, Taro? 2.9 out of 5. We hate this mania, don't we? We hate this mania. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. So far that was my favorite match. All right, you pose. You pose. Are we haters, chat? Are we haters? Do we hate this mania? Third match in. It doesn't feel like Mania. I'll tell you guys that. It does not feel like Mania. Is it just me? Yeah, y'all capping on a 1.5. That was a solid 3. Naomi looked great and helped Jade a lot. Yeah, she did. So some of these ratings are crazy. I like 1.25. Come on. A 9 out of 5. I respect it. I respect that bold take. I mean, so far, first 3 matches mid, yeah. Yeah, I know. 0.5 out of 2. Okay, you're hating. Come on. That powerbomb and jackhammer was sick from Jade. It was. I liked it. Y'all crazy as hell. Why are people looking to hate this mania? It's been mid. I'm like, it's been mid. It's been mid. Okay? Third match in, it's been mid. We shall see. Have you been Wrestlemania yourself? Yeah, when they were in Los Angeles. I was there for that.
Combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all
Jade was sloppy all match and Naomi was fighting her wardrobe.
Now, what a night. It is
Jade was not good so far. I'm glad if you enjoy it, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional.
If I'm not enjoying something, I wouldn't want other people to not enjoy it. Oh, that's Lily's song right there.
It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania.
Fraxian versus Hagen Tag got a 5 out of 5 for me. I gotta watch Stand and Deliver.
A lot of celebrities.
I gotta watch it because I couldn't.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us.
No, there's
and
Lily.
Lily Singh.
Oh, Singh.
Television host, comedian, and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about a multi-platinum producer?
Michael Cole, my guy. I love you, Michael Cole.
Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan.
Look at Michael Cole. I want to hear him rap to some Lil Yachty.
Coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected. Tomorrow,
the crowd is so dead, yeah. You're not satisfied? I'm not capping. It's been mid. Sit here and tell me y'all remember RTC versus APA and Taz from WrestleMania 17. Slightly, dog. Do you think Ray was always going to pull out? No. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? WrestleMania just officially started! Let's go! You know what I mean? Call me King Kong or Godzilla, because I'm both. Oh, fuckers.
It's Pod's biggest sale in history. Save up to 30% on movie.
All right, Jacob Fatu, this is your time. If it's not your time, Jacob Fatu, if it's not, it's okay. As long as Solo comes in and costs you the match. If you lose clean to LA Knight, and again, I'm not an LA Knight hater. If you lose clean to LA Knight, I'm about to fucking crash out. I might punch the damn screen here because you're not about to disrespect my guy, Jacob Fatu. Come on, man. That's unrealistic, okay? We already had one unrealistic thing happen, which was Jay making Gunther tap. I'm not mad at it, but that's unrealistic. So if you pull another unrealistic thing where LA Knight wins this clean, I'm crashing the fuck out. Just letting you guys know. If Jacob loses, but it's not clean, I'm not crashing out. That's fine. That's fine. If LA Knight retains, that's fine. I don't care. If he loses clean, that's an issue. All gas, no brakes. Hell yeah. If Fatu loses, we riot. I'm okay with that. I could riot. I will lead the charge. You know what? I did say that I was gonna pour myself a glass of wine when the sun went down, but you know what? We got Jacob. We got Jacob coming, bro. We got Jacob coming. So I'm buying myself a glass of wine right now, and I'll use my little coffee mug too. Ow. You know what I mean? Meanie's a hater on LA Knight. I hate it because it's like, I'm not a hater, but the fact that I can see why people think I'm a hater, I'm like, can I be that mad? Can I be that mad? Minnie, update on your headache. It's dissipating. Thank you for asking. It's dissipating. Remember last year Wrestle? Girl, you a hater. I'm not. I'm just not a mark for LA Knight. I like LA Knight. I do. I'm just not a mark. There's a difference. You know? No? Yada on me. Yada on me. I don't drink, so drinking ginger ale with a Jolly Rancher. Hell yeah. Minnie, the Hall of Fame betting poll winner choose for you to follow them on Instagram. Who won the bet? Instagram. Who won the bet? I don't even know who won the bet. Wheezy says she missed Naomi's entrance. Oh, that was a good entrance too. Damn it. But Solo definitely going to cost Jacob. That's what I'm thinking. So if that happens, I'm okay with that. No one is hearing you out. Remember last year Wrestlemania started off slow so it may get better? Oh yeah, no, I'm totally not shitting on Mania yet because we are on our 4th match right now. Like when we get closer to the main event, I could start saying stuff, but so far it does seem like things are picking up, so I'm okay with it. I'm not gonna completely dismiss the entire night when the entire night hasn't happened. Southern Puma won the betting poll, did he? What's his IG? Can you DM me on Discord, Owa? Time for Jacob Fatu to dog walk that ass. Time for him to dog walk that ass. How did Tommaso look older with his dude? I didn't expect to see that this morning. When I saw that, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love you, Jacob. I love you, Jacob. Hell yeah. I led that fucking movement to get to get you in the WWE. Just letting you guys know. I was the fucking leader of that movement, dog. Oh! Jacob! Yeah! Hell yeah! Solo, you better get your ass in the back. I don't want to see you out there. Ooh.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States Championship.
Ooh. Solo, you better stay in the back.
Challenger.
We're not about to cost this man anything.
Sacramento, California, weighed in at 291 pounds. The Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Yes.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow the footsteps of his family member?
My day is made. That's it.
Earlier tonight, when the World Heavyweight
Solo is 100% turning on him. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I just don't want this man to lose clean.
Talk about unpredictable.
You don't know about the mask? I like it. Oh, guys, no Blakes. Do you think Nia Jax deserves to have a higher rating than Xavier Woods? Yes. Apparently, Tommaso fucked his chin up somehow and had to get stitches. Yeah. I didn't expect his face to look how, like, he has a crazy fucking jaw structure. This man is like...
But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just
What's your predictions for a roster by the time SummerSlam comes by? Who do you want on the main roster from NXT? I can't even give you like a concrete answer because Roxanne is supposed to be on the main roster and she isn't really technically on the main roster. So I can't even give you anything because I don't know. I don't know.
Today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please
I should be getting a DM from him in a minute.
They're just teasing us.
Should have kept his mask on for a few. I like that shirt. The Boogeyman watch. Yeah, Boogeyman. What is it?
Jacob.
What does he say?
Fight for a title. This dude's a dog.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm liking out.
The audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They
oh, I am the Boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you.
On the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly
oh, Jacob. Man, you're telling me that you can, like, if you ever run across this man at a bar and you got on his bad side and he stares at you like that, you won't piss your pants? I'll piss my pants. I'll pee. Okay. A Maserati? Okay. We see you. Oh, that's cool. That was sick. Ah, shit, that was sick.
Looks like you, McAfee.
All right, that was cool. I thought Jade was my favorite entrance. That was so simple, and that has to be my favorite now. That was cool.
They said
that was fucking cool, man.
Too loud, it overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight in a Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati.
Let me talk to you. That was sick. That was sick. I'm gonna need Jacob Fatu to win this USA title. Me too.
On SmackDown.
Hey, Godzilla versus King Kong. Hell, you ain't Godzilla or King Kong, cause I'm both.
Getting down to the ring.
Not gonna lie, I'm usually not an annoying mark, but when he dropped that shit, in the WWE, I was a mark, and I was annoying. I went on X and I was like, man, y'all need to educate yourselves. I'm sorry, I was annoying. I apologize. It reminds you of Alberto Del Rio, except he has aura. Can't believe Jay is champ still. Oh yeah.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Dunant from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley, raise a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Dunant and all retired and active members of the
Vegas
military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade.
Y'all are not freezing cold, make noise. No, I know.
Of the two men.
Honestly,
well,
it's also you chose to have WrestleMania at Vegas, the party fucking city. Then you have things running till like 3 to 4 in the morning. Honestly, I think most of the crowd is hungover.
LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
Vegas does not sleep.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Jacob Fatu is not scared to fight you post to post, coast to coast. He is.
Coast to coast, post to post, hell yeah!
Champion here at the WWE.
Last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura.
Oh!
look at
BFT right off the bat.
Breaker
Right
by
off the gate.
Knight.
Oh, it's a neck breaker. My bad.
Quick.
Not
I think he took
BFT.
a hell of a beating last week.
Oh, went
BFT.
for the BFT, and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
Well, the game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there is fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, Wade, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
I'll throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not too late. And the ribs of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab them there.
That's because of
They're
the
so
beatdown
sleepy,
last
yeah.
night.
Oh, that spine
Fatu
of
looks
LA Knight,
hungover.
especially the entire midsection. Two matches.
Dude, Samoans drink, man.
Before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy is
just another SmackDown. That's crazy.
When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life.
LA Knight is going to activate his bloodline running ability later on.
For a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this. Get involved in
Somebody just said, all gas, no brakes.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
Fucking nerds.
You live that kind of lifestyle. It's going to give you an insatiable hunger.
Degenerative behavior is acceptable here. It is. Just be respectful.
Sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically,
LA Knight
he's
has
ready.
that band that they are
the night where he gets
going to resell.
Turn it into a crossbody.
Oh yeah, aren't they signing stuff after Mania? I think they're going to sign cards, right?
The energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
Yeah, from Maserati to now, there's a lot less boom.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or.
Is it sad that I'm not a fan of Fatu family that includes Roman Reigns?
Braun Strowman in a last man standing.
I mean, you could be a fan of
this
whoever.
opportunity tonight.
Yeah, it was a match that the whole world thought
people have their
Braun
reasons
Strowman
why they don't
was simply
necessarily like somebody.
unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy
Imagine
is
the close-up
completely
and motion
different to
shots of
anything
Bray
we've
versus
seen
Jacob.
before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion make him very tough to stop.
And smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
You look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion is certainly admirable, but he's in a dogfight with a
look at that power slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it, trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg now, and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality.
Jacob Fatu looks like the homeless man from the liquor store, all jacked up. You fuck your ass up, man. Well, it is Vegas. Most of the crowd is probably high. That probably explains why the crowd is not being. Honestly, you're in Vegas. Like, Vegas does not sleep. If you've ever been to Vegas, you don't sleep. And whatever hotel you're staying at, it's still party time. Like, I remember waking up at 4 in the morning, realizing that nobody was sleeping. I was the only one in the hotel room passed out. So I go downstairs and it's like, people are drinking, gambling. You don't sleep when you're in Vegas, especially WrestleMania. Come on, man. You're trying to do as much as you can.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this. Had to
pop-up Samoan. Tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not. Oh, LA Knight, nice arm drag.
Oops. What a move by LA Knight.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a five-time Continental champion.
Are those blue announced tables breakaway? I have no idea.
When you have to.
Is that crazy access? Even Greaser guys saying this WrestleMania stretch.
As Jacob Fatu
yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post. And now LA Knight with some body shots, kick down to the midsection, and Knight starting the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out. LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight, and he was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah. Top rope.
Yeah.
Takes down Fatu. Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas, and a kick out at 2.
Well, how clever was that?
Only Booker T sleeps in Vegas.
Mid-air.
You saw the talent. It's not like they were being rude. Dude, they are working from the wee hours of the morning till the night, like late night. They're not even partying. Unless you're Samoan, unless you're an Uso or a Fatu.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
It's one of those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming. And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire?
Vegas wasn't kind to grab a
That's what he's trying to do here.
The first time when I went for my 30th birthday, it was a lot of fun. And then when I went for my 31st birthday, or was it? No, when I went for my 29th birthday or 28th birthday, it was fun. I don't remember. Oh, that was close. I had a bad. The last time I was in Vegas was a bad experience, and it was for my birthday, and I wanted to leave. I was like, this is ass, dog. So much drama.
From the megastar that really should have been enough, but Fatu once again equal.
You're happy that you didn't watch the Hall of Fame.
At this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
Went for the BFT, the blunt force trauma. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drop side of the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
And looking fresh as a daisy once again is Fatu.
And again. Shades of Rikishi.
Just eating Fatu for dinner.
Late great Umaga. The nephew of Boatman is Jacob now, heads out to the
Especially
apron.
when you know Triple H out for an hour and 7 minutes. Was that the actual, was that the time log? That's insane. And that's your boss. Like, it's like, I think Montez was like, Bianca, wake your ass up, man. Jay was smart. Well, all three of them are smart because Bianca took her lenses. She took her shades too. But she was like this. So you can't hide that. Oos had his shades and he's knocked the fuck out.
Into the brightest of spotlights.
Oh,
it
God.
gets no brighter.
It has been a good pace, yes.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight still fight.
First singles championship
Jacob Fatu feels like he's been in WWE forever. No, he's a natural talent.
More experience when it comes
like as soon as he started, like he was already that good.
Jacob Fatu just throwing head.
Let's go, Fatu.
That LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive.
Let's go.
Here.
Yes. Oh, even Pat McAfee saying as the crowd is coming alive.
Split crowd.
Captivated by Jacob Fatu.
Come on, Jacob.
And his insane abilities.
Top rope moves.
Oh, okay. The timing on that was perfection. Holy shit, that timing.
Alive. Holy hell, LA Knight.
Holy shit, that timing.
And a moonsault with a BFT, one of the biggest BFTs of his career.
From unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent just landed so badly for LA Knight.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Well, Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurting in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Kick, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small
Beautiful.
back. The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Oh, Jacob Fatu, obviously. Oh, and there's a Samoan drop from the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Fatu, top rope moves, all connects. Fatu's not done yet. Oh. Jacob's gonna go up top again with another.
Oh yeah.
Cover by Fatu. Jacob.
Okay, cool, clean win. Clean win. Let's go. I love you, Jacob. I love you, Jacob. Papa H. Thank you so much for treating this glorious man, this glorious king, into the way that he needs to be treated in a wrestling company. Jacob Fatu, our new United States champion. Hell yeah, Jacob. I love you, Jacob. I love you, Jacob. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh!
As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles gold of his career in WWE.
First of many, we all
hell yeah.
But you have to appreciate your first ever title.
That was a good match. He's gonna hold this belt forever. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, this is an incredible match, Wade.
That was a good match. The favorite match of the night.
This was the moment. It looked like the
Gene wants to go outside. I hope I don't miss anything.
The incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again, and that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you include this kind of punishment,
2 hours is crazy. Yeah, actually.
With a BFT connecting out of nowhere.
That was a good match. That was a good match.
For Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the ropes.
You're cheering because you're too afraid to boo him. Yeah, so Rey Fenix is going against El Grande Americano because Rey Mysterio is not clear.
And that was all he needed to become R.
Y'all are a bunch of LA Knight haters. Why? Just because you're happy that somebody else won, you say that we're haters, dog.
The Anoa'i family bloodline.
Shit.
Is now
don't get me started, dog. I'm pouring myself a glass of wine. Don't get me started, dog.
SmackDown, better beware.
They better give him that Gunther IC title reign. Oh, I'm pretty sure they will. That was a good match. Oh yeah. Jacob's journey from the cell to greatness has led to this. Yeah.
We American.
Oh wait, not this one. That's a
hardworking people.
Hold up, chat. Hold up.
Spirit. People who never.
All right, chat. What's up? Awesome match. Whomever said that just an LA Knight mark with no. You can be happy that somebody got a title. That doesn't mean you hate them. I love LA Knight, but I wanted Fatu to win. Jacob be looking like Jeff Hardy when he hits those swanton bombs. Guys, over on YouTube, please make sure you are hitting that like button. If you haven't already, please make sure the algorithm will love my stream if you're being active like that, hitting the like button, commenting. We are 184 likes out of the goal of 300 likes. Three title matches so far, 3 title changes. Yeah. No, it's been good. It's been good. I like it. I love me some LA Knight, but Jacob winning needed to happen. He's been booked so strong that for him to actually get it, that makes me happy. Let's go ahead and rate that match. I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 5. No, I'll give it a 4.8 out of 5. I'm a mark. Hold up, 4.8 out of 5 because I know I'm marking. Ugh. I'm so happy for Jacob. I'm happy for Jacob too. Time to start dog walking everybody ass now. Yeah, I know Solo rubbing that thumb. That's insane, man. What? I don't want to picture that.
And NXT, there's Tuesday.
This is the last title change for tonight. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing, but mostly because I predicted when I went on Conman's stream, I predicted 3 title changes. So I'm like, okay, that's it, right?
Saturday, this has been so far presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied.
Because
by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here.
Who else has a title match tonight?
On all platforms today.
That's it, right?
Opportunity to
the women's tag.
Showcase the Bloodline Dynasty.
Women's tag, and then what other title matches are on the card?
Updates saved.
Oh, Tiffy Charlotte is today. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so we got 2. So we got 2 more titles.
He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury.
You rate that a 2.3 out of 5? See, if you want to call somebody a hater, call Blackman a hater. 2.3 out of 5? Oh, you're hating, dog.
Americana in both these men's WrestleMania debuts.
Hater. Another commercial, yay. appreciate you being here, Han. We will miss you tomorrow. This match is about to be the show stealer. Tiffany, I agree. Tiffany winning tonight. I knew Jacob and LA was going to show out. Yeah. Calling a black man a hater is wild, dog. Listen, his name is Black Man. His name is Black Man Q, and you know this. Do not stir shit right now, man. We got new people on the chat. Don't be stirring shit, Q. Great show so far. Waiting for some kind of surprise for night one. I kind of am too. If there isn't a surprise, I won't be upset. But I am kind of, because it's Mania, right? Like, it's Mania, you know? Americano. Omos versus Rey Fénix. Can't wait. Hell yeah. Show stealer right here. 2 Samoans, 3 African Americans, and 1 Mexican is going to win so far. Yeah. All right. I remember watching El Grande Americano wrestle when I was little. This is going to be a banger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rey Fénix better win, especially after WWE bought a Triple A. Do it at this point. Yeah. He's drinking that haterade. He is, man. I thought tag titles are tomorrow. Are they tomorrow? My bad. My bad. Are they tomorrow? Oops. Okay. So just one then. So it's just Rhea and Tiffy. 1 WrestleMania debut. Rey Fénix, yeah. The surprise is coming up. Chad walking out with Americano. DEI Mania is insane. But funny. That's insane but funny. Oh my god. It's the Gulf of Mexico. I'll never refer to it as the other Gulf. That's the point. I think a lot of people didn't get the joke. Because obviously he's being unserious. The Gulf of America. At first I was taken back, but then I realized, you know what? It's fine. Hulk Hogan hates this Mania. He does. Wait, y'all, with WWE owning Triple A, that means they own the Pentagon name, which means Penta could become Pentagon. Oh, okay. Smart man. I didn't think of that. Hey Minnie, sending you so much love. It's Mania season. How are you liking Mania so far? It's definitely picked up. I'm liking it. It's picked up for sure. You don't like the gimmick at all? I'm okay with it, but I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to not be okay with it. I'm not hating. Y'all are just marking out over him. Dude. Imagine hating on Jacob, dog. Alright. I said it was okay, but now it's not okay. Imagine hating on Jacob. Oh my god. Anyways. Who's going against Randy, though? Is that tomorrow or is that today? Okay, chat. Matches for tonight. We got Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, Roman, Seth, and CM Punk. We got Tiffany and Charlotte. We got this one. Oh, hell yeah. What else? It's tomorrow. Okay.
This is who I think it is.
Oh my god, they're all wearing... Look at the mariachi. The mariachi has an El Grande Americano mask.
Yeah, Chad gave... No. Shoot. Try again.
I want him to be one of the mariachis.
It's a mariachi band. That was awesome. These poor people forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask.
Hell yeah! The legend himself! Let's go!
Since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
Hell yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for 1.
Hola!
Introducing first.
Y gracias!
America!
Yeah, I love this. I love it.
102 pounds. El Grande Americano!
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico. And Pat, you explained that on your show.
That's right. It was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born...
Oh, they changed it.
Mexico.
They changed it.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right?
All right, relax.
Chad.
Relax.
Yeah,
all right, Michael Colby on
the
Twitter.
fact that you are
Large
wrong.
coffee.
And this is El Grande
La Leyenda.
Americana.
You're not fooling us, Otis. We know it's you under that mask.
For weeks now, Michael Cole.
Okay, Quarterwood's fight joins, or is that night 2? That's night 2, Vegeta. We have CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins tonight as the main event.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back.
They are playing the mariachi version of the Stars Will Shine Forever.
Chad does this on a normal basis.
No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is...
Yeah, too many people were bitching, dog. Oh my god, like, I get it. Look, listen, I get it, but at the same time, it's fucking professional wrestling. As long as they're not being extremely offensive, like, taking that shit to heart kind of pissed me off. Especially,
I mean, come on, it happened.
Especially, growing up in a Latino household, how are you that fucking sensitive? How are you that sensitive?
You know how they look for Sasquatch?
Did you grow up in a Latino household that was like super Americanized, where like they treated you a certain way? Because I grew up hearing all fucking types of bullshit. Like, how do you guys not have thick skin? Oh my god. Shit pissed me off.
That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
Oh. That's cool.
Hi, Chad.
That is sick.
Hey, Chad.
Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you.
Said hola in response to Cole. Proof again.
What a moment for us right now.
Hell yeah. Oh my god. Ray.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 182 pounds, Ray Phoenix!
It's an honor to be here.
I keep changing who my favorite entrance is, but that is such a good entrance. What the hell?
Friday Night SmackDown.
Ray Phoenix had a hell of
Oh,
on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable of all people.
He just gave a shout out to his dad and his kids.
Memorial Battle Royal now. Later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande.
Oh, it'll be a banger for sure.
Appeared and eliminated.
Facts. I'm Hispanic and I don't feel offended. I laugh. Like. So whatever.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the.
That's the last thing I'll say about it. I don't want to drag it too much, but
here tonight,
El Hijo del Vikingo. Oh yeah.
Champion.
Oh yeah.
The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man.
All right.
Who's a part of the TKO group. UFC CEO Dana White.
All right.
Enjoying the night.
What do you mean, Mini? It's El Grande Americo's entrance for the best entrance.
Business brain.
I like so many of their entrances. I think we're getting another match apart from the triple threat and Charlotte versus Stephanie. Do we have another one?
WrestleMania 41. Ray Phoenix debuting at WrestleMania. What a treat.
Hold on. That's not wise by El Grande Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Grande, what the hell?
Get this fight.
What the hell, dog? Pay attention.
El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Ray Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. That's not Chad Gable.
And this referee is just allowing that to take place. Ray Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Oh, Michael Cole, hell yeah.
And everything I know from you, Michael Cole.
Ray Phoenix, obviously,
what the hell-y? What the hell-y?
You've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown minds. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally incredible, but Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Phoenix. The Hurricane Rana cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha masks anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
I actually do want one.
Ray Phoenix! Top rope, what balance, missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
I'm also
Phoenix
being told that you've been spreading some propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
What?
And there's a big cross body.
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing.
Apparently, that's the CM Punk of Triple H. El Hijo de Vikingo is, I believe he's still the current champion in Triple H. But if you watch AEW, you know exactly who this man is.
Okay.
And here now, off the top rope.
Which means he is no longer going to be showing up on AEW television.
Look at the power into the dome. Reverse German.
Just such
very Chad Gable-like.
Dana turned pink when he was getting booed.
You can just tell by the way that he operates.
Ray Mysterio got hurt last night
during
his SmackDown match.
He is a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE weight.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness!
Beautiful.
Move, covered, kick out.
Oh my God, dude, the timing. The timing. Shit, man.
El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
short
it's a new
amount
word.
of time. You keep saying short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico, Michael Cole.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable.
Oh, it is Alberto Del Rio. You're right. He is the fucking champion now. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, you're right.
About Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body. The amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
Show of hands. Who knows about Triple A? I'm not well versed, but I know about it. I used to stream Triple A on this channel.
Skill and balance, big kick to El Grande Americano.
So easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh! A Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Stop comparing him to Chad Gable.
Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become...
Vikingo is insane.
I think El Grande Americano has used other people's bag as well. Not
he
just
ain't
Chad
wrestling
Gable.
on World's Class for sure. No, he's not. He's not. I wonder what's happening with him.
Impressive physique.
El Grande
Americano on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes...
Oh my God. What the hell? What the hell?
Incredible.
Can we get a replay?
Real live kick out by Phoenix.
Can we get a replay on that?
40 back. I can't even do the math on this.
I know, me neither. And I have a fucking degree. I have multiple degrees, man. I've taken all the math in the world. What the hell?
A backwards 450. Anyway.
Oh, God, that was incredible. That was incredible.
Backer head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano.
The fucking legend.
His athleticism on display.
Now listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable.
Oh, okay.
Listen, let's relax. Let's relax.
Fire driver connected.
And a kick out that black fire.
If you're a true fan, most of the luchadors right now on WWE came from there. Yeah, but I don't think saying that if somebody is a true fan of something, I never like that. I don't care if people don't know about like other stuff. You know, I just feel like allow people to just enjoy wrestling and don't be sort of labeling them as a true fan or not. Just fucking let them enjoy it. They'll learn.
Deep down in his tights, and there is that metal plate that O'Grande
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the max now of a Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously
exactly.
Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down O'Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Wow!
Kick.
Goodbye, amigo.
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. May have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is the great point when he kicked the face of El Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle on the top rope.
I thought that initially. And now, the Chad Gable ankle lock.
El Grande Americano, Michael Cole.
El Grande
Get it right.
Americano ankle lock.
Got all the torque on that small joint on the left boot of Ray Phoenix. Just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through, shoulders down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix off the top rope. Headbutt with the Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane Zidane, he waited for him and headbutted him.
Oh, what the hell?
Well,
oh, no.
300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt with a loaded mask. El Grande Americano wins his WrestleMania
Deserved.
debut.
Good job, legend. Good job, legend. Very well deserved. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, you got a rookie versus a legend. You get what I'm saying? Like, congratulations, Omos. Hell yeah. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm very happy with that, actually. 5 stars, dude. 5 stars. 5 fucking stars. 10 out of 10 perfection of match. Match of the night. I'm happy. I'm happy. Match of the night.
He's a talent.
Not this man.
The moment Ray Phoenix thought he was going for goodbye.
Yeah, so
first time around, nice
Omos is actually El Grande Americano, but he just masked.
Questionable object that was inserted.
If you didn't know that.
Of El Grande Americano.
I spoiled it for a lot of you guys, I'm sorry.
With this boot of McAfee nailed it.
I'm not mad at that at all. Also, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Oh my God, perhaps.
Phoenix.
It woke the crowd up again. You thought the flying headbutt was banned?
Ray Phoenix in this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne.
It's El Grande Americano.
Precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania.
That's what the Lucha Bros tag team going.
Well, that matchup.
I like that they're separated.
Debut at WrestleMania was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi.
It's kind of crazy. There's been no run-ins or interference. Yeah, there hasn't been.
Booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano. And
hell yeah,
Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's like Kingo again. AAA checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Vikingo, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
It's Jungle Boy. Ooh.
Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
That's a good. That's a good guess. Who's underneath that mask? I like that one.
It's time for.
I like that one. -2 out of 5. I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 5. Straight perfect match for me. Seeing Vikingo in a WWE ring is crazy. It's crazy, especially because you've seen him in an AEW ring. It's insane. I'm happy that people will get to know who Vikingo is through this acquisition. I'm happy that there are talent that probably are going to get more eyes on them and potentially actually just become the next Jacob Fatu, you know, the next Penta, shit like that. But the one person that I could say you could be the next of next when it comes to like indie and wrestling within other promotions, I would say Jacob Fatu, because Jacob Fatu has been booked a certain way. It's insane, man. Yeah. Is Randy's match tonight or tomorrow? It's tomorrow. I believe we only got 2 matches left, right? Fatu and Vikingo would cook? Absolutely. We have Charlotte and Tiffy and then the main event, correct? I gotta go use the restroom. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oops. I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back. I don't want to miss the entrances.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there it is. Okay, cool.
I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion, AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre, and we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Roldan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Philippe chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations, what a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania!
Hell yeah.
HBK Shawn
Hell yeah.
Michaels!
I know I'm sexy. I've got the look. Hey.
I can't believe Shawn's still awake. He was in the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Stand and deliver, definitely delivered in a big way.
Hats off to Oba Femi, who is still running things there in NXT.
Absolute
symbol.
Now Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night at the Hall of Fame.
Oh, 61,467 in attendance. He showed it already.
Boys and girls, what an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created, and Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,400.
HBK is Booker of the Decade. I agree.
You ain't
I agree.
down with that. We got 2 words for ya.
Aww.
worthy of a celebration.
He's announcing Jacob Fatu versus Oba Femi.
Sold out at Legion Stadium.
Yeah, the call time for NXT was at 4 a.m. I'm assuming he took a nap, but I can't speak for
It was an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized this world. He was in the ring with The Rock.
Listen, that Cactus Jack drop, I hate it. I hate it because I bought something that I shouldn't have bought. I bought the Cactus Jack sweater. I had to, and I hate it because that shit was like $150 or maybe more. Guys, that Cactus Jack drop is so beautiful. I hate it. I put it on a credit card.
Shout out to Fiend.
I had to get my hands on that. I didn't want it to sell out and then miss the opportunity of buying it. If they show the sweater, I'm gonna tell you what sweater I got. I'm gonna tell you.
Shop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership.
Oh, Stephen Amell.
Shout out to the stars.
They didn't show it, okay.
Stephen Amell.
Guys, the goal tonight is 300 likes. Oh, it's the cast of Heels. The guy right next to him.
And then Israel Adesanya.
Bro, we don't hate Trav. He just the man too hard. What do you mean?
Great to see you, man. Certified.
They got 50K at most in that stadium. Triple H is lying.
CEO.
He's still getting booed. They tried one more time. He's still getting booed. Yeah, Wild Bill. Thank you.
The hell out of you, Dana. Dana knows all about rivalries and lines have been crossed.
Tiffany and Charlotte shoot fighting during this match would make it incredibly
will both be laid bare.
I agree.
WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
Miss Minnie, the Hall of Fame here was over at 4:30 a.m. Yeah, for you guys, not for me. Commercial. I'm gonna show you guys what I got. I had to do it, and I hated it because it was so fucking. Dude, that whole drop is expensive. I wanted the RKO hat. I really wanted it, but I was like I could use a sweater. I'm gonna show you what I got. And I wanted more, but I'm not. Oh, dude, this is so sick. I'm gonna show it to you guys right now. Hold up. This is what I got. Come on. I had to. How much was it? I forgot already. I had to get it. No shot that I was going to let this slip through my fucking fingers. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. How much did I pay for this? It was so expensive. I think it was like $180. I don't know, $150, $180, but I had to. All I know, listen. Oh, you bought the belt? Use my code. Guys, if you plan on buying anything through the WWE shop, please use my code when you do so. You don't get a certain discount. I get a certain commission off of what you're already going to spend. It's just a different form of supporting me. If you plan on buying anything, use my code. It's not even a code, just use my link. Go to my link tree. It says WWE shop. Click on it and then shop as you will. Is it $175? I would never spend that much on anything. But once I saw it, I knew that I don't know if they will restock. That's why I bought it. If it was WWE shop doing it, I would have probably waited. But I don't know if they will restock on it. So I had to get it. I see and respect the drip. I had to do it. You didn't have to. You chose to. No, I had to do it. Did you not see that? I had to do it. And yes, I put it on a credit card. Didn't want to because I had to put it on a credit card, but I had to do it. I had to. What the hell? Oh, that's so drippy, man. We might have an US Open challenge. Maybe. Chelsea just teased her having a match at Mania. Oh, did she? You like it? Thank you. Honestly, I might get it. Dog, look at if you don't know me too well, I'm a fashion nerd. I am, okay? Unfortunately, I used to be rich. Like, I was successful at some point in my life where, like, I indulged, you know? I bought the finer things in life. But I'm not in that position anymore. So me not purchasing like designer bags or designer shoes, because honestly, when it comes to clothes, like I love clothes, I love a good fit, but bags, handbags, and shoes, I'm dropping bills. I haven't done that in like 4 years. I have not done that in like 4 years. This is the most expensive item I have purchased, and it's $175. Her
loose bags. That
probably
is
her receipt for going off script.
And you don't? Come on. You're the pub crawl in London with us.
All about a good celebration, as is Tippy time in this woman. This icon.
Arriving in style. A Rolls-Royce entrance on the strip for the Queen. Look at those seats.
And an aerial view of the Queen showing up to the office that she's comfortable.
Hell yeah.
A sold-out football stadium with all that.
Gorgeous.
Charlotte Flair.
Gorgeous. Aura.
Record 15th World Championship.
Aura. Insane. Girl, they could never make me hate you. I will never hate you. I will always defend you. Oh my God.
Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and Wade, we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn
She doesn't
ACL,
even need to try.
Meniscus. For most people,
She doesn't need to try.
And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang him on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte
How long
Flair
until they
will
start
never die.
shooting?
We know this coming Wednesday on
Holy
ESPN
Glaze?
Plus,
Wow, insane.
the hit series, Stephanie's Places. Her guest, who is that woman? Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie's Places have been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be a guest of Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit-chat.
Did anybody else notice that Tiffany came out first as Chiefs champion? Literally everybody on chat.
We are currently operating.
Everybody else noticed.
Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight.
The Flair hate is the only hate that outdoes LA Knight. People hate LA Knight? Really?
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte!
She's locked in. She's locked in. Queen. 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 Fuck the haters. You're richer than everybody, and if they want to make fun of your looks, guess what? That's because they're too broke to fix their own looks, dog. Queen.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. She is the WWE Women's
W Tiffy. Oh, I love her gear. Oh my God, her gear. I just noticed it. I'm sorry. I'm so late. I'm so late on her gear. Oh my God.
The
Tiffy, that gear.
Women's champion Tiffany Stratton had her first match, not just in WWE, but played her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania.
Charlotte winning would wake the crowd up.
The greatest women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, Wade, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a
personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany.
Oh, stiff ass shit, man.
Or submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title on a chop. And Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte. And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner. Charlotte now launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well,
why are they always matching? I know. I don't know why.
The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
It's Tiffy time all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, and, you know, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget
I guess they try to beat each other to death.
Remember, she won
the
championship
value
by
and camera work
cashing
is
in Money in the
amazing.
Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of
should have gotten a pink
criticism
title.
over
I
whether or not
agree.
Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of them all? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. Yeah, I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held
Money
within.
is on the blonde and
moment
pink.
whenever you want. Now this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, and wait, the problem here
I don't unbranded why they're matching.
Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany
They would
out of the
be a
ring.
good tag team.
She
They
sucked her
would.
in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair and what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
They have to do something with Kaiser and Andrade. They should. Maybe. It's up to Charlotte if they want to get messy like that.
Figuring out your opponent's weaknesses and exploiting them.
The NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that.
Well, Stephanie McCare,
beautiful.
All she can do is she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte,
beautiful.
Again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE
beautiful
umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not
you are her. You are her. The fuck?
Against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been
Alex Shirley did that move first, put some respect on him. I wonder if they'll have Charlotte match or surprise her father's title record. To be the Carpenter versus Britney Spears, that's insane.
Charlotte with a neck
breaker, yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled it on.
No shucky ducky for you.
Top rope, and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
We can ban that person.
There's that gymnastic.
You can ban that person that said Tiffany wardrobe malfunction WrestleMania moment would be great. Ban that person.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and
Oh,
power.
nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte, who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all.
Why have these two women been dressed alike the last 3 weeks? I have no idea.
We pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight, 61,467. 2 titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
I mean, if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope.
Oh, shit. What?
Too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner, out to the apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Just using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Tip able to deliver a basement drop kick quickly to the cover to retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming, perhaps shaking off.
Please don't let Flair win. Can't stand her. Why? Because she's successful? Is that why you hate her?
Starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton, not getting too overzealous here. Regroup, think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body weight.
Yo, what was the best match? You just got home. El Grande Americano versus Ray Phoenix.
A little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Match of the night.
Tiffany, knees to the back.
This is pretty good, though.
Runs into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly try to, steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
I love Tiffany athleticism. She is so amazing at what she does. Yes.
From Tiffany Stratton.
They have similar styles. Charlotte inspired Tiffany. I don't see a problem with similar wardrobes.
In the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident enough in the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfect.
Oh, get up, bitch. Ooh, the camera quality. Oh my god, that camera. That 8K quality was insane.
With a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton is very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career in such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang onto the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
do sense a little frustration starting to build in
Did
Flair,
El Grande
however,
get
this
unmasked? No,
young
he did not.
champ who simply
Oh,
not stay
went for natural
down.
selection, and Tiffany countered. And now Charlotte Flair. Oh, sit-out powerbomb for the championship for a 15th time, and a kick-out by the
Charlotte is cursing.
How good has Flair been so far? Several times in this maneuver here, Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
Camera work has been crazy all night.
Sit down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff though.
That look on the face of Flair tells
Mimi,
you
is Weezy there? She is. She's on the left-hand side of the stage.
Frustration could be setting
I'll
in.
tell you this: when Charlotte wins, this will be Twitter's least favorite Mania of all time.
Stratton
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
I want her to win because I think she should win. I think there should be a receipt for what Tiffy did. If her coming out first means that that was a receipt, then that's fine. But if a receipt is coming, I'm okay with that.
Try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
Well, if someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee and suddenly they are no longer. And now dictating the pace of this one, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. Maybe saved her.
Charlotte fighting back, drops the champ. Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Well, Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
This is really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes.
Good match.
This war of attrition.
Coming out first isn't enough of a receipt, I agree. They're still waiting on a surprise. There may be no surprises. Tony Storm is the best women's wrestler right now. I agree. This is far from a bad Mania. No one should be complaining aside of lack of surprises or crazy moments. I mean, the first couple of matches were whatever. But I agree.
Off with the countdown show.
If you hate someone you don't know, then there's something wrong
the last WrestleMania
with you.
For John Cena tomorrow night.
Mercedes match is way better than this.
Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair
Good evening.
Gonna climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient
Tony number
Stratton
2 right now. Stephanie Becker is number 1.
That's
That's fine.
Charlotte
I'm okay with that.
Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
But don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense, because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The brace that covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And surgically repaired knee injury that has plagued Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now using a good leg for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost a
damn good match.
Stratton right to that knee.
My Hispanic, yes.
I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to.
Yeah, you always question body part that's gone under such a surgery. And now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
He said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this
Tiffany
one.
Tiffany does have a small gash on her forehead, yeah.
Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let
You need
her
a blunt?
experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton.
It will be crazy if Tiffany makes Charlotte tap within the figure 8. That would be crazy. I don't
now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8 with a champ in trouble? Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Does Charlotte have enough in her knees? The injured knee, as Charlotte says, tap out, tap out.
Now mocking the champion, taunting
and again, the bad knee, attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself, forgot to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
And Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee now.
And now Stratton looking to climb up top. Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed. Prettiest moonsault ever, but the knee's up by Charlotte, but did the damage.
Damn good match. Damn good match.
Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
Damn good match. Fuck.
Putting it all on the line.
Match of the night. Match of the night. Match of the night.
She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment. A precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with ease, beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on her face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top rope, cover to win the championship, hooks the leg, and oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the wealth building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her brain bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Oh, I like this.
And now slaps. And now to the bad knee. And Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte going to look for the figure 4 and the figure 8.
Oh.
Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here. It's counter for counter, power for power.
Knee gave out a bit.
It's about whose frame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte into the second turnbuckle.
Head off that turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte whiplash into the corner. Not sure if she got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
The back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole, whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling senton by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest moonsault ever, connects to Charlotte Flair. Cover now, hook of the leg, what a win!
Oh shit! Oh shit, alright, she retains. Okay. I did not think that she was going to retain at all. At all. All right. Best storyline match of the night. All right. I did not see that. So her receipt was just that she comes out first?
Time it is. Huge.
All right.
What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one.
Did she get her tooth knocked out?
That was a fight.
Wait, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton.
Did she get her tooth knocked out?
The toughness when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience.
You thought she was going to lose because she went personal? Yeah, what the fuck? I think a receipt should happen. What do you mean? It's just common sense. In the wrestling business, you don't shoot like that. That's legit common sense. I think Tiffy chipped a tooth?
The world's prettiest move.
Maybe Charlotte did that to her. I'm not laughing at that. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. I'm not laughing at that. But oh shit! No, that was a brawl. That was a fight.
Congratulations!
Damn.
Career-defining moment.
There were people in this chat wanting Tiffy to shoot on Charlotte because they have blind hate. Yeah, like it just people that were 100% okay with what Tiffany did. Like, I just know you get no bitches and you're so miserable. People that were okay with that, like, you're literally so miserable that you want to see pain on others. That was not okay to do. It was not okay to do. Try to defend it as much as you can. It was not okay to do. I'm not mad that Tiffany won, by the way. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it, obviously, but damn.
The new genre-bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed.
It is main event time, yes. It's chippy time, Sunflower. That's disrespectful. Stop. 2 feet time? Y'all are stop. Stop it right now. Do not do that. You guys are ridiculous. Gets no bitches is crazy. They don't get any bitches. That's why. Charlotte doesn't bury talent. Y'all just hating Charlotte for being Ric Flair's daughter. They hate her because of nepotism, but they don't realize that even though there's nepotism involved, she puts in the work, just like Randy Orton. The thing is, the difference is, Randy Orton puts in the goddamn work, right? He puts over talent. Same thing with Charlotte. She puts in the work, she puts over talent. The only difference is that she's a fucking woman, and I could give a shit about people saying, oh, there you go, making it a gender thing. No, because it is. Because it fucking is. What do you mean? What's the difference? What the fuck is the goddamn difference, dog? We already know what happened with Mr. Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy doesn't work for the WWE anymore because of Randy Orton. What do you mean? What do you mean? Outside of the fact that she's a woman, what do you mean, dog? What do you mean? Fucking idiots, dog. So fucking dumb. You guys can hate on Charlotte all you want, but you guys will never win an argument as to why you actually hate her. Because every reason that you guys bring up is legit going to be a reason that somebody else did, but a man did it. And that's why you guys are okay with it. Fucking idiots.
Reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India.
What if they're a Tiffany fan? That's fine. I'm a Tiffany fan. I'm a Tiffany fan.
To the 35th fighter win. Watching from the Misawa Air Base.
Randy doesn't get called a Nepo baby. Exactly. He doesn't get called the Nepo baby. What the fuck? He doesn't.
The United States over there in Japan.
Well, sold out tonight, 61,
yeah, Tiffany's tooth got
chipped. WrestleMania Saturday.
That was a fight, not a match. That was good though. That's what was needed.
Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite
Charlotte is passing the torch. Simple as that.
WrestleMania post show.
To anybody that thought that she would be against passing the torch, you're a fucking idiot. I thought a receipt would be happening, and I thought that was warranted.
Wherever you get your podcast.
But Charlotte, being the fucking giver that she is still giving it to fucking Tiffy. Go fuck yourselves. All of you guys saying that she's Charlotte Hogan. Okay, they just put on match of the night. They put on match of the night. Stupid asses, man. I swear to God. Y'all just fucking hate.
Sale in history.
You guys just fucking hate women. That's it. I don't care. I don't care what you guys say. I don't care what you guys say about, oh, why are you making it a gender thing? Because it is, dumbasses. That was a good match. It was, yeah, it was match of the night. I wasn't watching wrestling during the era. I was hearing about Randy Orton then. Randy was a bigger brat in his early years. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. The fuck? Dude, I swear to God. Fucking idiots, man. Fucking stupid asses. Whatever, man. It's just whatever. Keep hating on Charlotte. Keep hating on Charlotte. Keep making fun of her looks. Keep calling her all of these things. At the end of the day, she's still more successful than you. And if you want to make fun of her looks, it's because she actually has the money to do it because she's an actual fucking success. You're telling me that if you don't like something about your appearance and you have the money to use it, you're really going to lie to everybody's face and say that you won't change it? You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. You will. You would change that shit. Anyways, whatever, man. The Charlotte hate is so annoying. That's one thing that I will always crash out on. Like, fucking dumb. Because, again, and I'll keep repeating it, because she's a woman. Because she's a woman, and that's why you guys fucking hate Charlotte. Because she's a woman. Because she's a woman doing it. Because she's a woman doing it. It's okay for Randy to fucking do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Stupid asses. Anyways, what's up, Baba? Hi. Girlfriend, I remember when I had one of those. They just wanted you to crash out. Crash out mini has arrived. She actually put her over. I gotta give her props. No, it's not even my chat. Mostly what involved the crash out was X. Was X mostly. Because X is just they're a bunch of cesspool little miserable idiots. So that's what inflated the crash out. I'm fine. It's just something, like, if I have a platform, I'm gonna speak on it because, like, so many people are so miserable on the internet and just want to put other people down. And hypocritical, because, like I said, you guys want to talk about her looks, talk about her getting surgeries and all this shit, right? You're telling me if you didn't have the money to change whatever the fuck you are hiding from the internet, and that's why you're using an anime profile picture as your profile picture, you're telling me you wouldn't change that? You're a liar. You're a liar. I don't get bitches and am unbearable, miserable, but I don't hate Charlotte. Okay. I mean, 90s Shawn Michaels, we heard all stories of how he was a diva. Dude, it's just, no. Again. Men can act a certain way. Men can do whatever they want. And then the response of that is, well, he's Shawn Michaels. Well, he's The Undertaker. Well, it's Randy Orton. Well, it's John Cena. That's the excuse. But if a woman does it, they're called Hogan, they're called the bitch, they're called ego, like, they're called egocentric and all this shit. So whatever. Alright, cool.
The immortal moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Hell yeah. Disliking her as a person is crazy. I just dislike her booking. That's what I'm saying. Dislike her booking. Why y'all hating on her?
Typhoon and earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle McCool.
He's not doing another speech.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear.
DX
blimp.
is in the Hall of Fame. Triple H himself in the Hall of Fame. Should
Speaking
Evolution
of
be in the Hall of
Goodyear
Fame? Yes.
blimp, the women's
1000%.
world champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over at Las Vegas.
You really wanted Ray and Lillian inducted.
Having the time of her life on top of the world.
Ray got
as the
inducted.
Women's World Champion.
Oh no, he didn't. You're right. It was his father that did.
Shout out to Io Sky.
Oh my God.
Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair.
Mini headache update. I'm fine now. I'm fine.
On WrestleMania Sunday.
If I crash out, that means I'm healthy.
On the left, on the
because I have the ability to do that and it won't hurt my head.
Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania
Why wasn't
match
Bray Wyatt inducted?
in the career of the
I'm sure he
greatest
will be.
all time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday. You know,
yeah, Bray for sure will get
WrestleMania 41.
Who do we think is going to be like Lyra Vicaria's partner? Becky Lynch.
That's right. With Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner,
and other news, Io Sky is absolutely beautiful. She is. Over on YouTube, please make sure you are hitting that like button, please. 300 likes is a goal tonight. We got about. I'm checking right now.
Power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Booming.
Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
We got almost 200 over on YouTube. Please make sure you are hitting that like button right now. So far, we got the main event, guys. I don't know how many likes we got. It doesn't show me. Sorry. Can somebody on YouTube tell me? Nikki Bella is a good option as well. Yes. That's when Dominic and Rhea walk out. Hunter put out a lot of people to sleep with his Hall of Fame speech. It was late. Mini, did you know that WrestleMania Sunday is also Easter and it also falls on Rusev Day? I didn't know that it fell on Rusev Day. I did not know that. Guys, we are at 228 likes over on YouTube. Please make sure you are hitting that like button if you are watching me through YouTube. The algorithm likes when people like the live, comments on it. So please make sure that you are hitting it so I can grow this channel. You pray that it's Lana. I don't think it'll be Lana, TBH. Minnie, did you? Oh, I read that. Rey Mysterio got put in the Hall of Fame and when he fought Dom. Yes. This is the main event coming. It is. I saw his whole speech. I cried my eyes out. I watched the entire thing. I was here live. And not gonna lie, at that point I was like drunk because at that point I was tired. And I was like drinking my wine and I looked at my clips and I was like, I was drunk at that point. Hello, honey bears. Come on, come on, come on. AJ Lee would be crazy. I would like that. All right, let me go ahead and use the restroom. I'll be back. Utilize this time to go use the restroom. Get your snackies because we are in the main event. I'll be back. Alrighty, chat. You got Punk, I got Seth Rollins. I saw his whole speech. I cried my eyes out. Punk may not win, but who cares? He's getting a live performance entrance in closing the show. You cannot wait for tomorrow night. You have not watched Triple H's speech yet. I fell asleep during Lex Luger's speech. It was long. The reason this WrestleMania seems off because there were no surprises, no like backstabs or other wrestlers making an appearance, which is fine. We don't always need that, but I understand why people feel like a certain way with it. Ending. I gotta do this clip real quick. That was ending, right? Alright, we're here. Let's go, Rollins. Was that the ending? That was, right? I look so disinterested. Oh yeah, Rollins! Here's the winner. Here is the fucking winner. Oh, that's sick. That's cool! I like that. I like that.
Officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen.
That's cool.
Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth is winning with Rock's help. Best for business.
Run that gas. Burn it down.
The Messiah! Oh my god! Seth! That was so cool! Fuck! Okay, this has to be best entrance. I know I keep saying best entrance of the night. That was so good.
With a flamethrower.
Oh, damn.
Angelic as Las Vegas serenades Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Guys, what do we think of that?
The following contest is a triple threat match. Introducing first,
Seth been in Becky's closet again.
Iowa, weighing in her 225.
Wait until CM Punk's entrance. Oh, I know. This is, yeah. How he do that? You know, because he's him. HBK WrestleMania 25. It is given that. Never mind. Found a way to make work. Seth BK. Oh, yeah. Seth BK. I like that. I like that one.
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago?
Taking a page out of Shawn Michaels' book? Yeah. It's an Easter miracle. California. I missed the Monday Night Messiah gimmick. How has Night One been mini? Definitely picked up towards the middle of the show. It's pretty good. Also, before my eye tumor gets super red. Because yesterday, during the Hall of Fame, I was looking at my clips and I was like, holy shit, my eye is so red. So, I don't want my eye to be red. It's just this one. You do want that black jacket though?
A 14th
I gotta get like a
WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
I hope the Monday Night Messiah does come back, yeah. Whoa. Whoa. That's amazing. I like that entrance. Night One had a slow start, but it definitely picked up and it's pretty good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Dude, even his shades have like the Jesus, or that sounds wrong, right? Ooh, I was about to say something. I'm burning. My arm is burning.
On his neck himself.
Hurry up.
For the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle.
Don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Don't take in the moment. You've had these moments so many damn times. Come on. Come on. I can't break the rules of my own fucking stream.
You're talking about one of the most successful.
Y'all weak as hell? I am weak. Hurry up! Yes!
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
Oh, thank God.
Family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Jacob Fatu, the new United States.
I felt the burn, man.
Roman Reigns.
He took extra long with that one.
In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing for 265.
No pain, no gain, exactly. Take this as endurance training, you're right. Imagine Solo having more aura. We need to put a belt on Roman because we are wasting WrestleManias with that epic Roman. Okay, let's relax here. Paul Heyman helped Seth Rollins. We must acknowledge him. Roman entrance of the night. That was badass. No. No shot you're going to say that he had entrance of the night. Come on. Listen, I'm a certified tribal chief glazer, but I'm not going to lie to glaze. That is not entrance of the night.
This triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation.
All right, let's go ahead and see CM Punk's
industry.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge.
Fuck.
My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling. My name is CM Punk.
Talk about a young man who has walked in here and made a name for himself. I'm talking about Punk.
You cannot stop my legacy. You don't have the fire inside I have.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
This is living color, right? Oh, it is. I recognize the singer. I'm enjoying it. I'm just taking it in. I'm enjoying it, chat. That's cool. He's bringing like the old. He has the old fit too. He has the yellow and the old fit and the hoodie and everything. I'm trying so hard not to cry. This shit is super nostalgic. Damn. This isn't.
Ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM Punk is in the main event of Wrestle.
Entrance of the night. He's got the old school yellow gear too. Like, I can't. Don't cry. It's not in me to cry. I would have cried already if I was gonna cry.
Seth Rollins looked thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman, with a smile on his face,
That's.
CM Punk on the forehead and walked down into the ring with a second setting.
I'm done. I'm done. This entrance alone saves WrestleMania.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania
the week.
with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time
How has the show
in his
been?
entire life,
It's been a good show.
some true loyalty to one of the
There's like a lot of nostalgia that just happened.
that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
They're serenading their tribal chief.
CM Punk's entrance time was 5 minutes and 33 seconds. Deserved. Deserved. Minnie, how about that steal from Kofi highlight of the night? Hilarious, sprint up the ramp like he stole something. Yeah, that was funny.
He will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a
Damn, he
part of
looks
WrestleMania.
broken.
Being in Punk's corner, remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped
Roman is telling
Reigns
Paul,
team
"Don't
out
stand
back
next
in
to
War
me."
Games
That's
Survivor
crazy.
Series.
Look what you did, Paul.
CM Punk is just laughing at the sight of the disgust in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
And we are underway with this triple threat main event with three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who
I don't know what else to
will
say
have
other than I think
with
that's
these
my
three men
favorite
tonight.
entrance of all time. WrestleMania of all time.
So much history between.
That's all I can say about it. It's really hard for me to gather words. You guys already understand. You guys are wrestling fans. That greatest WrestleMania entrance of all time. And CM Punk just fucking.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
He needs wisdom.
Utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns, and Rollins is also what he's doing here. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman.
Is Heyman going to be a factor for the winner? I think so.
Ready to break into the business. He would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend. And Rollins now said, we're not working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike
Seth has attire of the night, definitely. I really like Jade's. It's a toss-up right now. CM Punk's old school yellow gear is also like should be one of the greatest gears of the night.
Last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day.
Everyone is playing with Roman's emotions, yes.
Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens.
Roman is wearing Jordans as always. Yes, Minnie, you're right. The answer is save the night.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left J.
Paul E is not straight and narrow.
Face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. On the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years.
Is there even a favorite to win this match? CM Punk and Seth Rollins? I honestly, oh damn. Oh fuck. Roman Reigns winning this wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't.
And now Punk reversal drives Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All three men outside the ring against the countouts. Do as much damage as you want outside the ring.
Taking his time over here by the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
I just know a chair will get involved in classic betrayal fashion. If anyone wants to time out that guy, y'all should, by the way.
CM Punk, it wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more attachment to the history.
Roman Reigns should eat the pin, to be honest. He really should.
Such personal hatred between
I agree.
Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
I spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade, and the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair, legal.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain of youth. Looks physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Refreshed, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
And again, for the first time in any WrestleMania, Rollins used, what is that? A garbage can off the face of Punk.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee Rod Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is count a pin or a submission. Again, Rollins delivering the can to the back of the neck of CM Punk.
To the back of the head, too. Completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Fountain of youth ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one matchup, at least momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman near us at ringside looking on, and now CM Punk with a suplex out of the garbage can.
Onto the cement.
Sharp, twisted steel of that garbage can gouging into the lower back.
How are we going to have a night two with no Roman?
Historically been an issue. Keep an eye on
that. John Cena, Cody Rhodes. Are you kidding?
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Things heated up between these three back at the Royal Rumble.
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell for leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Way to your point, Roman Reigns.
Beautiful.
Roman was lying in wait. Great strategy by the
Beautiful.
OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Gia, come down.
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first
Roman flew.
55-inch vertical.
Yeah, he ran right ball by Paul Heyman, the man who betrayed him when he decided
Roman got hops. They do.
Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Oh, they hate each other.
Almost have got some fans.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Well, why not? The Spanish table's out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear.
The Spanish announce team is already behind the barricade.
Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage.
They knew that they were cooked.
Sour look on the face of Paul Heyman.
Oh my God.
The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns, getting CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical wrecks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been
Must be the Jordans, yeah.
This one tonight. Roman Reigns is
yeah, the Jordans got him acting differently for sure.
In this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will never give up. Continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
Now he's mocking Roman Reigns.
But for the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Samoan drop by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top rope, runs into a right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's
absolutely shredded.
Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness.
Oh, I just realized this arena's going to look sick in 325. Yeah, it will for sure.
This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Went for the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neck breaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Going to have to keep fighting.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw. There's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk.
Finally, the announcer table abuse wouldn't be main event at Wrestlemania.
Job by CM Punk.
Anytime that is crazy, we need a Brock to F5 all three. Then what the hell?
CM Punk in control in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, and a DDT, and an inverted DDT delivered to Rollins.
Nice.
And Reigns.
You know CM Punk is an op because he had Umaga speaking perfect English. CM Punk always makes that swinging neck breaker look so clean. He does. Not the Jordans, but the white gear showing a new Reigns here tonight. Yeah. Well, Jordan suit.
And then he takes it in for a moment.
Somebody up. Wait, what? Somebody up the stick on Buddy, please.
So hard to get here. A moment
Minnie, what's your prediction? I think Seth Rollins is winning.
Now he's going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now from the top rope. Punk paying homage with a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Damn, they're on his ass.
Bent on beating the hell out of
CM
both
Punk
of
still
these
got it,
men.
yeah.
Proving a point here tonight.
Tell me your emotion on a scale of 1 to 8. After that entrance, it was at an all-time peak of 10. And now it's dripped down to like a 7. With that entrance and the gear and everything, the nostalgia. That was my feelings. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Ooh.
Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody involved.
Doomsday device connecting momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
You can't get over the Jordan. The man is creasing them any chance he gets, too.
For the win, Punk and 2.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First
The main event is about to get surgical.
Device. Roman Reigns not out there admiring handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and came within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching 3 of the greatest in the game battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. Whipping a spear, right into a knee. Punk now. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there from Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
CM Punk getting the better of our tribal.
Nice.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Down goes Reigns for the win for Punk. Kick out at 2.
Damn.
The high cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Look at Punk.
Seth Rollins and the triple cross my words.
Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Oh, will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting off that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. And by hook or by crook.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins now. Frog splash breaks things up, saving the match. Pin, cover. Rollins almost took out both men.
Rollins doesn't need Paul. He doesn't, but it's good.
Wow. Well, in the blink of an eye,
I think it would be a good move.
Victory. In to steal it was the architect, Steph freaking Rollins.
I think in Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought
Meaning, you agree that as much as a Roman Glazer you are, he doesn't need to win this match, right? Yeah, I've stated that multiple times. I stated it so many times. Roman should not win this, and if he wins this, I'll be upset. Because he shouldn't win this.
I'm gonna ask you both men down. If you're Rollins, what do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts.
I'm watching on Peacock.
The remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity.
Wait, I can watch this on Netflix?
Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
It's only live on unless you're outside of the United States.
Maneuver has taken out several
outside of the US, right? Yeah.
For long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
Hell yeah. Come on, Rollins.
And what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now went for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS. Spear!
Good match.
Dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. Back body.
Oh.
Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns went for the spear. Pedigree. Pedigree.
What?
Pedigree by Rollins. Pedigree. Looking for the stomp.
Hell yeah. Come on, Rollins. Come on, Rollins.
Cover. Rollins for the win. Reigns is still in it.
Oh my God. Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
Touches a spear, turns it to
That was crazy. That was crazy.
With the killer blow, the stomp, you have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue.
I have said that, yes. Yes, Rogelio, I have, yes.
That beat, though.
That was a beautiful reversal, yeah.
For Roman Reigns to just
damn Samoan heads. Who is a heel in this match?
Is lying here.
Technically, everyone outside of CM Punk at this point. Roman and Seth are heels, but I don't even know if Seth is heel. I don't know, man. I don't know who's the bigger heel. Roman Reigns, I guess, maybe?
The athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that is
flying pedigree. That was cool.
Of this industry, it's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top rope.
Battered. Late in this match. Took his time getting up there.
Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for a go to sleep. Spear to Rollins. Punk go to sleep to Roman Reigns for a win in the main event. Kick out.
Yeah, nah. He's going through it. He's going through it. Oh my God. Yeah, Heyman looks so uncomfortable. Poor man. This is... Alright, well, I know my answer changes, but match of the night already.
The spear, Punk dodging out of the way, connecting. Taking Seth Rollins out of the equation.
Damn. I have never seen Rollins land that move. Yeah, well, it's Mania, so you gotta pull out some good stuff, you know? Peacock is being funny. I was behind your feed during the Tiffany Charlotte match, now ahead of your feed for this match. Yeah, Peacock's kind of weird like that.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow
everyone is trying to take out Roman, but he should be eating the pin. He should be eating the pin here.
Like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
It's a big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk struggled a little there.
Pedigree! Cover!
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we
Punk
get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had
you're not watching it, but it's exciting just listening. It's a really good match. It's a really good match. If they've uploaded it on YouTube, you should watch it.
Anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mox. You're without your bloodline. Of course.
Oh, without Mox?
Listen to me. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins, look at that announce table, we're going to start clearing things out. All right.
Drive by to Rollins.
Reigns and Rollins work together.
Well, your question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
Hey, look at Reigns. Wait, you got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
Are we getting some deja vu?
He's torn.
Bring him up! Oh, here we go!
Okay, shield spot.
Shield bomb coming!
You both are going through this.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh!
He said, get out of here.
And Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it!
Damn.
I didn't know this table could break.
Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, look out, look out. Pat, get the hell out of the way. Reigns with vengeance in his eyes.
Nice. Okay.
Chief is cleaning out.
Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path. Reigns for the win.
No. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. 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 Holding my breath on that one, cause oh hell no. The tables are going bye-bye, yes. You didn't know the table could break either? Yeah, they haven't broken tables in a while. Bro thinks he's Braun Breaker, right? I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing. I was like, why is he doing Braun Breaker's spear?
And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky. But somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out, look out. Roman Reigns.
Who calls for a favor, huh? Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Punk set back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns now looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no, Punk!
No,
Roman Reigns
locks it in
shoulders
deep.
down, no, his shoulders down, the Rod Zapata's there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in. Is Punk gonna tap out? Looks like Punk was close to tapping. Turns it around into a cover. Forces Roman to break. And now Punk looking for the vice perhaps.
Now Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's...
Oh, God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk, Anaconda Vice. Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, if Seth didn't get in there, this one was over.
And Rollins trying to turn things around into... looking for a sharpshooter.
Oh, because he flipped him off.
Is Punk gonna tap? Is Punk gonna tap?
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Wrestlemania Immortal.
He did flip him off.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still has not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Nice.
Oh my goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down now. Reigns has got a kick out, still got them locked in. Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his
You had a heart attack when the screen went black? Yeah. It was like a second. Oh shit, curb stomp. It was like a second?
Punk with a go to sleep to Rollins. Cover. The main event.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Moxley, come out and help your brothers. Dude, Paul Heyman is going through it.
Are non-mortals.
And you take your biggest shots, and they simply bounce.
This
off.
match is incredible. I'm for sure rewatching it.
And that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender.
Now you want Seth to win? I want this man to win so bad. If Punk wins, I'm fine with that. Roman winning, that would be a stupid decision. It would be dumb. And y'all know I'm a certified glazer, but nah. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That makes the least amount of sense here.
Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Yeah, Paul Heyman is exhausted. He's like sitting down.
Rollins down. CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear now by Reigns. Stop by Seth. Everybody is down. This is absolutely incredible.
Well, CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
Uh-oh.
What the hell's Paul Heyman doing?
Paul Heyman with a steel chair in hand. There are no disqualifications in a triple threat match.
What are you doing, Paul?
What the hell are you doing?
The cogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray.
Where's that chair going, Paul?
You better make the right choice.
If he slides into Rollins, I'm losing my shit.
Go on, Paul. No disqualification.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
Roman Reigns is a city.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Ah! No, he's not on your side, Roman. He's not on your side. No. No.
To his original tribal chief.
You cannot trust a rat.
What? You better hit his ass. You better hit his ass with it. You better side with Rollins. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No. You better hit his ass. What? What? What?
Unloading on Punk with a steel chair. Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
Ooh, you better low blow his ass.
And now, how apropos this would be.
If you don't low blow his ass, come on, Heyman.
That night in Indianapolis.
Come on, Heyman.
Payback is finally coming.
He's doing it. He's getting ready. He's getting ready. He's getting ready. Yes. 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 Guys, what the hell? Greatest match, dude! Oh my god! Aww. Oh my god, this might be my favorite WrestleMania match of all time. I think this is my favorite WrestleMania match of all time. Oh my god.
And now, again, to the back of Reigns, a stop.
Yes! Yes! Aw, so well deserved. What the? Oh my god! Oh, that's my favorite match! Oh my god! Yes! 10 out of 10! 10 out of 10! What the fuck, dog? Dude! Greatest WrestleMania match of all time. Our greatest.
And that money-sucking leech, Paul Heyman.
Oh my god. Damn, it got backstabbed 3 times. That was wonderful. Paul is the dirtiest. Yeah. Oh my god, this is definitely my favorite match. This is my favorite fucking WrestleMania match. I've been watching this bitch over and over again. Oh my goodness.
How many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business?
Oh my god, even better than El Grande Americano's match. This was that's my favorite match.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming.
How is Cena and Rose going to top this? That's it. Is entrances from beginning to end. From the entrances to the ending of this match. Top tier, 10 out of 10. Top tier.
The man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blown.
Top fucking 10, man.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man.
That was so epic, the turn of the century. That was great. That was great. 5 out of 5, but in the end, Seth is going to be fired and Punk cost Seth the win.
This is the top
best match ever in Mania.
It's the main event of WrestleMania.
Dude, we had Undertaker. We had John Cena. We had so many people come out during Endgame. And this still tops that. For me, this still tops that.
Shield chair to the back over the years, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as
Holy
the one
shit.
we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain.
Holy shit, man. That turn makes 0 sense. What do you mean? First of all, Roman was not loyal to Paul Heyman. Paul Heyman was loyal to Roman. Him turning on CM Punk makes sense because CM Punk made it even more worse. Made his wise man job even worse. Because now he's got Roman on his ass even more. So at that point, you're just gonna go with the person that's not giving you a headache. Oh, hell yeah. I'm waiting, eagerly waiting for that Rollins Paul Heyman merch to drop. Eagerly waiting for it.
With Paul Heyman, yeah.
This tops last year mini. The main event does. The Mania itself, no. The main event right here tops last year's Night 2 main event.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times
Never trust
than you can
Heyman.
imagine. Low blows.
Paul is playing his role perfectly. He is.
This is only night one.
We got the post show coming up. I won't be here for it. I'm a rest. I'm a rest because I had so many things that I wanted to do today, but I couldn't because I didn't feel good. So I'm not going to be here for the post show, unfortunately. There's so many things I wanted to do, but obviously I wasn't feeling good, so I couldn't post it. Tomorrow I'm waking up fucking early to post all that. Then Paul already turned on CM Punk at Money in the Bank before. That match boosts my rating for tonight. All right, guys, let's go ahead and give an overall rating for WrestleMania. I will give it an 8 out of 10. An 8 out of 10 for this WrestleMania. You got a 5.5 out of 10. That's insane. A 5.5. A 6. A 7.5, an 8, a 10 out of 10, a 7, an 8.5. Yeah, the main event definitely boosted for sure. A 9. Stand and Deliver was a 12 out of 10. I gotta watch Stand and Deliver. I gotta watch it. You're speechless. That was so good. 8.9999999. A 7, an 8, a 9.5, a 6, or a 7, a 3.8, a 3.8. Like, not the match. If you're saying the match, okay, an 8.5437. The entire night, I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. The match, 5 out of 5. Absolutely. You love the ending? I love that ending. That was such a good ending. Oh my god. 9.3. Every title match was fire. I agree with that. What the hell did I just witness? That was so good. 8 out of 10, some bangers, but not WrestleMania worthy. Surprises up into the main event. The main event of WrestleMania was exactly what a Mania match should be. Half of the card was like not on that level, but it's fine. The main event definitely. The women's Tiffy and Charlotte also was good. 8.5 out of 10. Perfect way to set up night 2. Yeah. El Grande, 10 out of 10. Surely, right? Yeet. Not one bad or mid match. Everyone got busy. I don't really care about Cena and Cody tomorrow. I still do. I mean, if this was the night 1 main event, god damn, I'm surely thinking that they're going to extra deliver tomorrow. I hate that I couldn't do what I had to do today, because if not, I would say for the post show, it's Mania weekend. I would most definitely benefit from staying to watch the post show. I unfortunately cannot. I just gotta go to bed early, and hopefully tomorrow get everything that I need to get done. What I will be doing though, I will be live for the post show tomorrow. I'll be live for a long time tomorrow. NXT Reigns is taking time away. With Punk looking at Roman right now, I think I know where they're going with this. That means even event was one hell of a ride. Yeah, it was. You need to go back and watch Fatu, please do. Cena ain't winning. He's going to lose and cry. I think Cena's winning. Seth was Cody's first op. Y'all be ready for Cena versus Cody after tonight. The main event was 10 out of 10 because Roman didn't win. Are we doing a stand and deliver watch along, right? I totally watched that again. I could do it on my Patreon, TBH. I'll probably actually add that on my Patreon. And I'll do that on Monday. I don't know when I'll have time to do a stand and deliver watch along in between, because if you didn't realize, I have new merch. 500 Level Company allowed me to choose the merch that I wanted. So I have this, I have like a bunch of new merch that I have to still take photos of And if you know my Instagram, I don't just like take a picture. Like I like to style it up, you know, make it look cool. So I got to do that tomorrow. And then I was going to do the main event on 2K. I was going to play it like me playing it. So I still kind of want to do that with Roman and Cena. I wanted to do this triple threat. That was the whole point, but I didn't feel good, so I couldn't do it. So I'm gonna take a nap, and then tomorrow I'll be up like at 5 a.m. working on all this shit. And then I'll be here, and I'll be more energetic for tomorrow. The match was so good. It was. Miss Minnie, stock up on goodies and plenty of water. Yes, I also need to go to the grocery store. I don't have water. I have this, but that's it. After that, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked after that. All right, let's see who's still on. We got Miss T. Steven Larson. Are they staying on? Let's rate them.
What is that? There's Joe Tess.
We're doing that. Oh, wait. Are they staying? They are, right? They are, right?
All right, so we are going to, Tia Katai says with the super chat, enjoy night one for.
Are they staying?
We are going to do our review now in just a few moments.
So they are staying?
On the YouTube side of so Twitch, just stick around.
Okay, cool.
On the
They are.
YouTube side of things.
Cool. Please make sure to show Steven Larson a good fucking time. We are rating them. They are such kind individuals. They've been doing this game for such a long time. They have been doing content creation for such a long fucking time. Make sure you spam mini raid. Please spam mini raid. Show that a mini raid is fun. Show that you want to have a mini raid, okay? Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm here for a good time tomorrow. A long ass time. I'll be more refreshed. Honestly, I need to take care of myself and take a nap so I can wake up tomorrow. Everybody, YouTube, go on Twitch if you want to be a part of the raid. If you're a part of the raid, you get more channel points. With those channel points, you can bet more, wage more, do fun stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be watching the post show, but I'm not going to be live for it. So, bye, Josue, King T, Mike, Big Eddie, Mexi Carlos, Burr, Mr. Aki, Ashu, BK, Zendaya, Cardi, Ron, Ashu, Kill, Blackman, Owa, Ricky, Ruben. I'll see you guys over there. Oh my God! Are they doing it or not? Hold up! What the hell? Hold up! They just logged off? Hold up. What the hell? Wait. I thought they were staying on. I thought they were staying on. They just said Twitch, just stick around. So that means they'll be live here? What the hell? Oh my God, dog. Who is this? What the hell? I thought they were staying on. They're probably restarting stream. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna stay here. Oh, they are. They just restarted it. What the fuck, dog? They just restarted it. Here, let's go ahead. I'm sorry, guys. Stay for the raid. Stay for the raid. Stay for the raid. What the hell? I didn't know that they were gonna do that. I would have kept the raid on. All right, we're raiding them. Join the raid, join the raid, join the raid. Not on YouTube. I'm not gonna be on YouTube. Join the raid, guys. Join. Hop on. Get on the raid. We had about over 100 people who were about to join the raid until they logged off. Please, same thing, guys. Same thing. Show them that a mini raid is fun. So go ahead and spam mini raid. Show them a good time. Let's go ahead. Let's go.